Well, it's time again, that's for sure. Hello everyone. I gotta say, we gotta deal with this event quick. We don't have that much time after all. I mean seriously, I got like 11 hours and 48 minutes. I gotta keep that in mind. I'm not gonna have the same result that happened to me in CCC, that's for sure. So, I'm gonna obviously look at the map to actually get through this labyrinth pretty quickly. It's hopefully we actually get there in time, but who knows? I also know there's gonna be another bit of a grind to actually deal with once I actually get to that point. But we'll have to do things what we can. Let's see what we could do. Toasty corridor. Your body's feeling warm. Is your face flustered? Oh boy. I also have to say though, yesterday I did a little bit of the event, but only on the previous floor, or rather, level 1 only. I did try to do as much as I can, but I was so tired that I just couldn't do any more, so I ended up going to sleep. The good thing is that I woke up in a good time, but I had to let my phone charge because I had to do other games, like Honkai and such. It's getting stuffy. You fan with your hands to distract yourself. So that's why they call it toasty. You can't stand it. You loosen your clothes just a bit. Wait, what? Oh yeah. All the story. I had to try to do this early this time. I decided to say this is my earliest stream I ever done. Oh boy. I actually wonder, are we actually going to surpass the 10-hour mark? However, I got only 11 hours and 48 minutes, so hey, until the event is over. Feel good corridor. What in the world? And also, how are you doing, Janko? You doing well? Yeah, big time good luck. I definitely need it. The wind corridor incites in your tipniness. Oh, what? Man, I had to get through Drunkville, that's for sure. Work is fine? Nice. I'm glad that you are taking a good time. I'll tell you one thing. After I finish this crazy event, I'm taking a 3-day break. Just because so many events happen like crazy. I did nothing. I already did what I have to do today. Unless something breaks and I have got nothing to do. Oh, okay. Who knows? We'll see how this is gonna go. There seems to be a room up ahead. It's a room, right? Wait, what? I gotta say, sometimes these dialogues are pretty silly. Dusk room. Okay, we got a battle. You and you. I swear, there's a bunch of fluffy white masses. They look like they make perfect pillows. What? Yeah, like I said, some of these bits of the rooms are random. What are we doing? Fighting pillows? Oh. That's a body pillow I don't want! Get rid of these abominations! At this point, I'm basically in fast mode. And just in case, I make sure that I put in the charger. Last time, we had a lot of charge because I left it on the thing. So this time, I'm gonna do the same thing like last time.
Okay.
That way we can actually extend time. Goodbye, cursed pillows. But I gotta say, this event is something else. Back-to-back events here and there was insane. I definitely need a 3-day break before I come back to streaming another game. And obviously the next game most likely is going to be either another Genshin Impact stream, because it seems as there's going to be another event for that one. And then there's Dino Crisis. Obviously, I need to test the device first before I actually consider streaming it, though. We'll see. Uh-oh, we got another crossover. Okay, where I go from here? Oh, okay. I go straight. Cherry Corridor. For some reason, you're starting to enjoy this. Wait, what? Mother Miku. At the moment, I don't think I'm gonna be adding anybody right now. Oh boy. You skip through the corridor. Besides, I think my friends list is basically full right now. Cherry Corridor. You managed to run through the long corridor really quickly. Man, oh man, we're just gonna keep going and going and going. I mean, here's the thing. If it's anything like last time, maybe there's only one big chunk of story and then the rest of it, I just move quickly. You never know. All this moving around is getting you drunk really fast. I thought he was already drunk. Wavering Corridor. You stagger through the corridor. Man, how many of this do we have to deal with? This would be a bad time to get ambushed, but luckily it looks like there's nobody around. Good! Let's keep it that way. Oh boy, we got another route again. I know where to go now. We go this way. Drunken Stagger Corridor. You're starting to lose your footing. I wonder what other random stuff is gonna be in these things. You can't help but stagger around. Didn't a certain martial arts style involve walking around like this? The drunken style. Oh wow. I'm actually shocked that there's no server that is using the drunken style. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised that nobody did that yet. Daybreak room. And we got story here. Oh boy, here we go. Great wandering maid servant and the truffling illusion A. And it seems to be a berserker. I'll take this. Let me see something. Yeah, you're at the top. I swear. I'm just gonna take a little peek and see how much more do we have. We're at after this, we're actually gonna be in the half point actually, and then we might actually get through somewhere. All we just have to do is just mash this thing. What is this battle? Where are the hours of text? Oh, don't worry. Oh my! She just that thing just decided to say, I have no nonsense right now. I just kill you now. Wow! It's like my life flashed before my eyes right there. We still got hope. Oh man, already we're losing two of my best. That thing hacks. Yeah, I know. Hopefully we actually will make it. You never know. I'm basically just saying, screw you, ghosts, you're down and out now. And don't worry, I'm pretty sure after this battle you're gonna have your attacks. This thing needs to die. Yeah, I soloed her with her. I soloed with her. Crazy berserker. Nice, level up. I swear. Here comes the text. Here comes the text. Let's see how long this is gonna go. Overlapping whispers. Okay, here we go. He's not a bad person, but he's always just does whatever the retired shogun wants. It wouldn't make any difference if he was here or not. His only purpose is to keep the line of succession alive. All anyone cares about is my father. They never look to me for guidance. Only him. Why? I am doing my best I can in my own way. He's just the Lord Liyasu's son. Shut up! He's just a fingerhead. Shut up! He's just there to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh boy. Sweet female voice. Don't worry about them. Think about it. If they all care about your father, that means that you're less encumbered than anyone else. It means that you are freer than anyone else. I love that freedom of yours. I'm the only one who does. It's a beautiful day. Why don't you go hunting with your falcon? Wait, what? This guy has a falcon that he can hunt with? Wow, that's something. Acquired second Shogun Tokugawa Teika's Inryu. Soon that's it. Wow! That was actually pretty quick. I'm pretty sure though that once we get to the final room of this level, it's gonna be a lot more dialogue. Cheer-inducing corridor. Let's see how this goes. Like turning a new leaf, you feel much better. The corridor is split into two paths. Might as well take the opportunity to try both. What? Well, then again, technically speaking, after I finish all this story bit, I still got, hopefully, have enough time to finish all the other rooms. I could go back and do all the other rooms anyway. And it's interesting that I did some of the rooms in the first floor. Apparently, one path actually had a wolf room, and the other path had a lizard room that actually killed the wolf. Okay, where we go now? Okay, we just go left. Want to dance corridor. This corridor smells strongly of alcohol. Oh, great. Your body somehow is dancing to the beat. You know, I can imagine my master actually dancing right now, actually. Your passionate heart grooves to the beat. It must be disco, then. As you dance through the corridor, a January rhythm reaches you from somewhere near its end. Okay, we got a fight now. Taking you. What lancers do I have? Well, obviously I got my own Sakura face. The one I MP3 last night. And this guy. I just hope that we actually get through somehow. It sucks that I didn't level up her skills a little bit more. Mainly because, well, I don't have the materials. A giant snake is dancing merry. Time to dance off. Time for a dance off of a snake? Well, that's a thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that annoying snake that keeps debuffing me and also not allowing me to do certain skills? Ah! This is my worst nightmare here. Kill the snake! Yeah, look at that. Nullify buff. I just need to eliminate him quick. Oh my. She actually said the words. It's over. Goodbye, Orochimaru. Really? I didn't did too much bond level for her? I'm actually shocked. I'm just glad we're done with that. Man, that gauge is getting more in the feeling side of things. Now where we go from here? Okay, we just go to the right. Top right. Rapid talking corridor. You're in high spirits and you can't help but talk rapidly. What in the world? Let's keep let's just keep quiet. Man, oh man. I guess he must have talked about the embarrassing stories about his childhood or something. Couple to lecture in corridor. Jeez. All this trying to keep quiet has you itching to talk. Oh my. Muffling can be heard from inside the room. Okay, let's chat away. We're entering a chat room then. Sino no me room. Okay. What is this all about? It's obviously another battle. Well, hopefully this time we won't have like a crazy berserker or anything. I mean seriously, that berserker just decided to just crit my two servants and kill one of them very easily. And the other one, well, unfortunately didn't last too long either. Master. Of course it's gonna do crits. I swear. Oh great, I forgot. Tamamo is sealed, but then again it's alright.
はびこる念の邪魔、みそぎ払うは我が雫石。私全開でご奉仕いたします。水天の子、ここに見参。
罠だ。無駄だ。
Oh, great, thank you. Huh, for 3 turns. Just in case his thing just gets out of whack.
仰せのとおり。
マナーのなっていない客よな。
罠だ。無駄だ。
撃てー。
I knew it!
何をする。何をする。夏の話題を独り占めだな。ジュワーンジュワーン、花火がドーン。
物理で殴るだけ。
きらめくぞ。
Let's nerf this guy,
これぞ
please.
大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。
劇場は海より来た。当時双眼しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞ本物のウルステリアス、すなわち黄金結晶です。
Is it dead yet? Nope, not yet. Hmm.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
つまら
マ
ん。
ナーのなっていない客よな。
なんだ。計略だ。
This should be it.
そこを動くな。
There we go, it's over.
最上に近いし。
Crazy gimmick ghost.
戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
Next room, please. Oh, there is dialogue. Oh, wait, what? Acquired 14 Shogun Tokugawa Limochi's Inori. Okay. Oh, wow, that was the... We're actually... Here's the thing. We're actually doing the opposite of what we're supposed to have. Not too many dialogue this time. But I'm okay with that, to be honest. We are in a race against time right now, after all. Burst out laughing corridor. You don't know why, but it started to get fun. It's starting to get fun. Huh. Even the slightest of rolling chopsticks can send you into a laughing fit right now. Well, that's one way to actually have fun. The corridor continues. So fun! Man. Maybe it's this drunkenness that is affecting the guy. Formit corridor. Even the slightest thing bothers you, and you spew nonsense. This dialogue is nonsense. You want to wrap yourself up, get all touchy-feely. Oh boy, the things that happen to be. And now we got a battle here. Man, that is one random text. Okay, we go with that one. And we casters, obviously. I'm gonna keep the ones that I have currently. There's a big snake coiled up. Time for a hugging contest. We went from one snake to another. And we're having some sort of contest with the snake, apparently. Versus a dancing contest, and now we got a hugging one? What in the world? Oh no. If I had to take on any of them, it'll most likely be the snake. Besides, that thing murphs me anyway. Well, it is losing, so I can understand that it does a crit. Snake down! Snake down, everyone! Now we just gotta deal with these two. We got this in the bag now. Another room down, and now let's just keep going to the end. Thank you for the wine. Another paper thingy. I think we're about to hit the end of this maze. Chalked up corridor. Tears start to roll down your face. Oh no. For some reason, you can't help but cry. Man. The weirdness in this place that is doing to this character. Chalked up corridor still, though. The tears won't stop. And you're getting sleepy. Oh my. What is next after this? The sleeping room? Dawn room. The room is rescented like the dawning sun. Okay, here we go. Act 4, Remedy for Intoxication, Part 4. We definitely need an alter ego for this one. Yeah, definitely you. Definitely taking my 2 main alter egos for this one. I mean, I gotta say, it's to be expected that we get some dialogue at the end of the maze, so hey. It looks like this... Oh boy. This looks to be the end of this floor. Okay. That's far enough. I think we better take it from here, okay? I can't say I approve of eavesdropping. I cannot truly immerse the listener in a tale unless the story is being told face to face. I have no intention of showing myself here. I guess we dealing with you again? My only purpose was to see what sort of state our guests were in. But, as I suspected, you may be following the ladder of the law, but the spirit is completely absent. You two are no longer Ooku attendants, and the boy appears to be intoxicated. I'm impressed that you figured it out. Oh boy. That's right. The floor hasn't spun me all the way around. We just talking nonsense now. It's hard to believe that you made it this far while forsaking drink and buffet alike. How did you do it? If you find it that puzzling, maybe you should have a few drinks yourself. It might at least help with your worried lines. Even if you can't hold a liquor, you could still substitute with a cup of tea and a tasty snack. Earnestness is the admirable quality, but you'll never win people over if you don't occasionally have fun with them. That is true. Ha! I would gladly imbibe myself if necessary. I only retain in order to fulfill my task of ensuring that others drink. Ah, I see. So you're not here to stop us, but only to see how Master is doing. Why? It makes it sound like as though you... Oh boy. You are more concerned with our current condition than the fact that we managed to come so far. That, in turn, suggests that you do not care how far we penetrate into the labyrinth. Oh boy, penetrate. Stop saying that! You lewd nun! But only, rather or not, we have been breaking each other's preset, yes. I mean, floors, yes. Oh boy. We have already determined that this Ooku has a connection to the 5 precepts. Thus, I will ask you only once, Nobusuda. Are you certain you do not know Kama's true adjective? Okay. Whatever hasty reasoning you may have caused to go over to her side, you are still a man once known as Wise Uzu. Is there if there is an answer to this mystery, surely you must have realized it. A foolish question, if there ever was one. Even if there was, wait. Even if I had realized her goal, why would I share that information now? Indeed, it wouldn't be necessary worthlessness and troublesome to share that with one's clearly more foolish than myself. It sounds like you do know it. Come on, why not tell us while we're all here then? Wherever this goal is, it's obviously important enough to you to turn us into your pawns and use us to make others to drink. So come on, tell us. After what you put us through, don't we have the right to know? Don't make me repeat myself. The signs are already there. If you still fail to understand, it is only because of you have overlooked them. At this point, I can do little else but laugh. Still, I am glad that I need no longer to talk around the presets. That will make things much simpler for me. There is only one thing this floor requires of you: intoxication. Fail to drink to obsess and you will die. I gotta say, we should have known. So if we didn't get the master to drink, well, not drink, to get drunk, he would have died. You may have been able to deceive everything else on this floor, but you will have no such luck with these guards. Oh no. Oh my, 2 of them? Really, is that a bit excessive? As long as they're not berserkers! This is certainly one way to enforce your mandate of intoxication, but it's so elegant. It's left me so turned off. Oh great, of course! Namosuda, if you will not share what you know, then we have nothing more to discuss. Stand down or be slain. I agree with Yagu with this one. Of course I will stand down. It is not my job to fight you, but theirs. But first, let me warn you of just one thing. So as to avoid any more foolish questions. Resistance is futile. Really, truly futile. None of you can hope to defy Lady Karma. Kalma. Oh boy. This very Ooku was made to have you succumb. Sooner or later, you will find yourselves unable to progress unless you give in to depravity. After all, who do you think placed these corridors and staircases to begin with? It only thanks to these staircases that you were able to make your way further and further inside. The way down could have been a pitfall or a line of spears, but instead you need merely contend with stairs. Why? Because that is what Lady Kalma decided. There is no greater significance, nor does there need to be. This is no different. Lady Kalma decided all these paths ahead of time, and there is no way you can go against them. Once you decide to deceive into the Ooku, Lady Kalma already had you exactly where she wanted. All of you can do now is resign yourselves to your fate. And then he goes, "Ah! You just did it again!" How dare you say your place and walk off without giving us a chance to respond? I know I've raised you better than that. Get back here right now, Lord Nobusutsa. Nobusuna. Okay, I got it. Or you'll be going to bed without your supper again. I'm sorry, but these ghosts has other minds to deal with. I mean, you know what I mean, other plans. As I suspected, it would seem we have no choice but to defeat these creatures before we can proceed. Shinkage Ryu is not meant for party tricks, but it shouldn't be well suited to bring the festivities to an end. Alright, here we go. We are going into another fight. Let me just take a bit of a drink while I still got the chance. That dialogue. Whoa! Let's see now. Who should we take down first? I mean, we could obviously destroy them easy. I'll do that. You never know. Already they're doing the crit stuff. One down. Oh no. We're about to lose somebody already. How dare you? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! Now this is bad! I'm basically activating all the hacks. If this doesn't kill it, I'll be done. Lucky me! I'm glad that she has the craft essence that actually does bonus damage. Man, oh man. Those things sure love to crit, I tell ya. Another flashback bit. What, that's it? Man, that was weird. It's another pillbox. This one says Yoshimine. Okay. I know that name. It must have belonged to the Arayan boy, Yoshinume. He was a very good king. He had a bad habit of dressing up like a commoner and slipping out of the his castle. But that is nothing His Highness Hirun La Richet, I don't know, hasn't done before either. Perhaps that is just how people of noble birth like to relax. I guess. Just dress out and just look like a commoner. Anyway, it looks like there's no one to stop us from moving on to the next floor now. What happened to not tell the future to the party people? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't. I guess. I don't know. They kind of forget most of the time, do they? I mean, they're okay with talking about the past, but talking to them about what will happen in the future in their time is a bad thing. Hang on just a little more, Master. I'll undo your drunken state once we get there, okay? I'm not drunk. I'm not. Thanks, Matahari. Let's go with this. If my theory is correct, then we have 2 large floors ahead of us. One of each of the remaining precepts. That would put us on the home stretch of our little marathon session, so to speak. Do be careful, everyone. Acquired 8th Shogun Tokugawa Yoshimise's Uryu. Okay, yeah, that's definitely another shogun in the future. They need to stop spoiling that girl. Even though, technically speaking, she's actually a ghost in a servant's body. Proceed to the layer 4, yes. Now we are on the next floor. We're getting close now. Let me see. I just need to collect that, otherwise it's just gonna bother me. More dialogue, of course. Act 5, Key to Steal. Part 1. Is this the stealing one? I swear, yeah, this is gonna be about Gordoff again. Let's see what silly adventure he gets in this time. Earlier. Well, here I am. All by my tipsy self again. Where did those ladies fawning over me go? Now I'm more lonely. But this is also an excellent opportunity. Now I can continue on ahead alone. After all, there's a paradise waiting for me. Oh wow. That is the Ooku, a place where every pleasure in the world can be found under one roof. I don't have to do any obligations here. I can do whatever I please. It's all just for me. That said, there certainly are a lot of locked doors on this floor. What's going on here, anyway? Is that a key she just dropped? I wonder if... It worked! This really is my lucky day! Another door over there. I'm sure it's locked, just like the others. But clever as I am, I figure out the pattern. No doubt she has the key. Fortunately, I'm almost out of combat and craft essences now. Oh boy. The smart thing to do would be to get a hold of that key without fighting her. And of course, I am nothing but if not smart. I may not be able to I may not be great at stealth spells, but let's see what happens. He transformed. He just decided to go transparent. Yoink, I guess. Haha! Ha! I knew a man of my brilliance can pull it off. Not bad at all for my first time. I dare say Robin Hood himself couldn't have done it better. Perhaps I maxed out my dex stat without realizing it. My oh my, he's going on the stealing spree now. Alright, let's keep this up. If I run into any more locked doors, I know exactly what to do. Yeah, more stealing. This is the theme of this floor then. Steal, 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 I guess. This feels good. What a wonderful place. I knew there was nowhere better than the Ooku. But then, I suppose that's only to be expected. Only the Shogun is welcome in the Ooku, and all of its pleasures are reserved solely of him. For him, okay. And since I'm here, I must be the Shogun. So of course I would feel good while I'm here. Tokugawa Gordov. Uh-oh. He's starting to transform into the Shogun now. So that's what happened. I guess when he accepted these presents, he's starting to transform his mind into becoming the Shogun. In other words, he's being brainwashed. And he's not even realizing it. Alright, now that we're in the 4th floor, I need to take a look at the guide on the 4th floor. Okay, we just go straight. Multi-closed corridor. Obviously, we gotta beat up things again. Alright, here we go again. When you advance through the corridor, maidservants are waiting, carrying keys. Okay, we got 6 enemies to deal with in this one. Fingers crossed that we actually beat these things pretty quickly. Once we get to this floor, we're about to hit the home stretch. If we're lucky, that is.
罠だ。
ください。ください。
It's over.
どのようなお話、
物理で殴るだけが
話がお望みですか。きらめくぞ。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。
求めたのは次の夜、そしてまた次の夜。これは私の心の紡いだ大なき願いのものだ。アルフ・ライダー・ライダ。今宵はここまで。
Every time when I see that Noble Phantasm, oh boy. Ooh-wee.
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
Alright, now we got into that. Let's proceed. I have to say, so far, an hour has passed and we're already at the 4th floor. Oh man, we got more dialogue though. Oh boy, I had to say my big fat mouth. At 5, Key to Steal Part 2. Okay, we just go straight to the fighting, but then after that, I have a film, we're gonna have a lot of dialogue. That's the question, what is the final one? The last precinct.
この正直者め。きらめくぞ。お楽しみください。
無駄だ。
大輪の花の散れ。このように。
仰せつまらん。
Of course, that's why they actually nerfed him, because I was gonna do a combo.
罠だ。罠だ。罠だ。なんか簡単すぎる。
おみぼた次はこのお話。ご存知のはず。夜がまだ続く。何をする。
では物理で殴るだけが戦いじゃない。
きらめくぞ。
May as well do that.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Hopefully it stuns them all. Well, I missed one, but it's alright. At least they are decreased on their little bar on their ultimate attack.
ご存知のはず。 体を独り占めだな。寝てしまっても構いませんよ。
I'm not gonna use that because you never know.
どのようなお話がお望みですか。おた次はこのお話。
Have a full combo of that. Alright, let's see how things go from here.
求めたのは次の夜、そしてまた次の夜。これが私の心の紡いだ恩なき願いのものだ。アルフ・ライダー。
I think these are gone now.
今宵はここまで。
That's it for them.
犠牲が少なくそれでも勝利。
Okay, I have to be prepared for long dialogue again. I'll tell you one thing. When Fate Grand Order event happens again, I gotta make sure that if there's like an event, I gotta cover it immediately. That way I don't end up getting into this tough spot ever again. I mean, this is the second time I'm in this tough spot. Or maybe this is my third time, I don't know. I got so many times I actually have to try to rush things. To be honest, I kinda had enough. I gotta be on top of these things. Broken sleep schedule or not. They dropped the key. This should get us through this door. It's just me, or there's way too many locked doors on this floor. It's definitely not just you. It's great. It's great that it's easy to spot the attendants with keys, since they all keep them around their waists. But it's a real hassle to have to defeat them every time we just want to open the door. That is true. Well, anyway, what do you say we just keep going for now? So wait a minute. In this floor, we're gonna actually have more fighting than anything? Not again. Wait, look at the next room next to us. There are attendants working on something. They don't seem to have noticed us. And look. It looks like a key. We can sneak past them and borrow it. Maybe we could move on without having to fight them. Then again, I guess that sort of underhanded trick goes against your honor, Mr. Swordsman. There is more to a way of the sword than simply cutting. If one can win without drawing one's blade, all the better. I do not think now is the time to cut their heads off. That's samurai talk, and for doesn't bother me. Okay, I get it. So then, I guess the question is, how do we proceed from here? What if I use my espionage skill? I mean, she is an assassin, so I don't know how well it'll work on these dolls, but there is one way to find out. Just a moment, please. Given how things are unfolding, I think this floor pertains to whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure we all know what it is. This theme is called, it's a stealing thing. I knew this had to be connected to a precept. Another one of the 5 precepts, huh? Yes. Fudge Fuchinu Tokai is the precinct that forbids stealing. Stealing? Well, that's just common sense. I've always made sure, very sure, that my charges know how wrong that sort of thing is. One can't possibly hope to become a respectable shogun or samurai without a strong moral foundation. I mean, it's wrong to steal regardless. Still, are you saying that taking a key from these dolls would still constitute stealing? Based on what I've seen so far, thus far, I think it's safe to say that our enemies want us to break these precincts. Though I still can't say what their purpose is in doing so might be. This just like the last floor. Now I have noticed this, I cannot help but feel that going along with what they want would be a bad idea. Maybe it would, but I don't see what choice we have. If things are structurally set up here so that we have to break these precincts to advance, what else can we do? That is true. I mean, that's the only way we can go. I think our only option may be to find another way to advance without following the enemy's expectations. Like how Matahari used her noble phantasm to intoxicate Master without requiring him to drink. Because one way or another, we absolutely have to keep going. There are still many people we need to rescue. Yeah, I think you're right. I guess we'll have to steel ourselves with whatever happens. Advancing in a way that goes against expectations is all well and good, but I can't think of many possible options. We can take the keys by force, or we can take them sneakily, but we still be taking them either way. Not necessarily. We can't go one step further removed. How so? I think it's a question of who exactly steals the keys and breaks the precinct. Master doing so is probably the most dangerous option, followed by one of his servants to do so in his stand. But if a servant has something else steal the keys, would that not go against Kama's expectations? Now I see. You make an excellent point. True, the further we are from breaking the precinct ourselves, the safer it most likely is. Okay. Is this going where I think it's going? Does this mean we'll get to hear of that famous story? Are we gonna hear Aladdin? I swear, are we gonna have Aladdin here? Yes, fortunately, I happen to know the story of a certain thief. Allow me to tell it to you now. Long, long ago, there were two brothers of the land of Persia. The elder brother was named Qasim, and the younger brother was named Al-Baba. Oh, what are those? They kind of look like cute little girls. Is that Al-Baba? No, this is this one will be playing of his. This one will be playing of his enemies. Very well, lady bandit leader. You know what to do. I can see that they're quite a stride. and that they are adapted at erasing their presence. But there are no longer any blind spots for them to hide in. It will be difficult for them to carry out their task without the enemy's notice. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Between all 40 thieves, I'm sure they'll figure something out. Oh, this is the tale of the 40 thieves. Okay. My, now something even smaller and cuter is rattling the sliding door in the next room. What was that noise? I'll go check. And they live happy ever after. I have a feeling that she's gonna have to do that often. Bring out one of her thieves actually coming out and actually do the crime themselves. You know what's funny? If Moriarty was here, he would not hesitate to do these stealing stuff because he's an evil man. We got the key! Hooray! It does seem that we have no choice but to acquire these keys in order to proceed. So this is surely the next best way to do so. Alright then, let's get going before these dolls sees us. Well, here we go. On a different subject, it is wonderful to getting to hear the narrator of one of the 1001 Nights to tell one of her stories in her person. I can't wait to hear what happens next. Actually, I love to hear another story too. But I guess we have to wait until tomorrow night for that, huh? Thank you for your kind words. Rest assured, I am no longer telling my stories so as to live for the 1,000 more nights, but I help end this singularity story as soon as possible. Thank you! I'm glad that you think so. I want to finish the story as well as soon as possible. So I think I will be happy to tell as many tales as I need to. Oh? This next floor doesn't have a keyhole. There's just a pedestal with a very conspicuous hollow nearby. There, in that room, once again, there are a great number of attendants, but there is also an ornament in the panel that could easily be removed. It seems as though it would be a perfect fit for the hollow in the pedestal. We don't need a key. We need a key item. Now she's giving us the runaround. It looks like I won't have to wait for long to hear another story from you after all. Yeah, I have a feeling each room we have to steal something. I'm glad I get to hear what again so soon. But I also feel bad about making you do all the work. Worry not. Please let me handle this. Between Al-Baba, who make this way past 40 cunning thieves, the deity of thievery, Al-La-Zigba, the dingy illusions, Prince Almond oh boy. Man, there's a lot of things here. Hassan Shimain and Dala oh boy. This is a lot of names I can't even pronounce. And her daughter, Zamabi Zmab. I have no end of characters to draw upon. If my stories are needed to let us advance, then they are needed to rescue someone who needs help. Then I will gladly tell as many as I can, even if my throat should run as dry as the desert sands. And there's that. I gotta say, that was indeed a long dialogue, at least. Another Saint Quartz for my troubles. Okay, now we got 2 ways to go to, so I gotta take a look at the map again. Okay, we go to the, below. Corridor with clocks. And it's time for Kentucky to shine. You hate math symbols? Oh, I know. I have a feeling it's because of the clocks. There was a key inside the wall clock, but when you try to open the door with the key, the door attacks. Wait, what? The door attacks? Oh boy. Half an hour fighting and a... Oh boy, and... Yeah, crazy stuff, isn't it? So much things to deal with, that's for sure. I just want to get this over with. It's insanity. Oh boy. The good thing is, there's no such thing as like a quiz floor or anything. If there was like a quiz math problem one, that'll be making my head really hurt.
Yeah! Look at
yeah. Crazy stuff. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, that's for sure. I agree. I get set. Let's just end it with a normal phantasm.
Yay! Peace, peace.
いやいや、本気で頼むよ。
任せろ。王さん大変だ。天風龍が如く。
食べちゃダメだからね。
Yeah, she ate him.
For the win!
I gotta say, it sounds like a real complicated math problem, I'll admit. Then again, math is my weakest subject. Well, at least one of my weakest, that's for sure. I know for sure I cannot comprehend on that bit. Corridor with clocks. Oh, great. More clocks. Will this door attack? It looks okay. The room is cramped with all kinds of stuff. The path is split to 2. Okay, so this is another path to go to. This crazy labyrinth. You got an Ozu paper lantern. Of course, I do. Alright, we got another path to actually choose. Okay, let's see. We go straight this time. Right? No, wait. Let me see something. Alright, I'm getting a little confused. Okay. I now know where to go. I just had to examine where I need to go from here. This is the start. Okay, we go down. Man, I had to take a very good look at this because I just got a little lost on this one, actually. Ooh-wee. This level is more complicated than I thought. Gimmicky corridor. There's lots of switches on the pillar. What's Stone Ocean, if I may ask? I never heard of such a thing. After pressing several switches willy-nilly, a key drops from somewhere. Oh man, they now, I gotta say, I wish I caught up with the JoJo stuff, that's for sure. But the only JoJo I have finished was the first season, and that's it. I haven't even got to the Golden Wind at all. However, I'm glad that they are continuing anyway. At least the anime. I know the manga has been going on for a while after all. I could see the memes happening again, that's for sure, because everybody loves JoJo. I'm even invested into trying to watch it myself, but I need to finish, I need to get to start on the second season later on after I finish all my pictures. I don't know. I know it was like after the Gentleman JoJo, then after that will be the no, it's just the first season, that's for sure. It's just the one with Joseph Joestar, I think. Yeah, after Jonathan, then Joseph Joestar. I basically, when he was a young guy, that's for sure, and then he lost his arm and then get a robotic arm after the arc ended. I know that I am about to get to the Jotaro one, that's for sure. The second season is gonna be with Jotaro, which I'm looking forward to, but at the same time, I got a lot of other stuff to watch, that's for sure. But I need to catch up on Dojo when I get the chance. Yeah, it's the second. Jotaro is in the second, and I know he's in the third. We'll see. I just have to hope that I get around to watching those. Stardust and Crusaders was divided in 2 seasons. Really? Oh my. The door is locked. The key you just got looks like it would fit. Josuke, okay. I gotta say, I really hope I get the chance to actually see it. The good thing is, I know a little bit of the second season already. Mainly because I was already spoiled from it from a certain arcade game that was a JoJo game. And it was with the Jotaro. I ended up fighting so many people in that, I almost beat the game itself. But the thing is, the final boss was indeed Dio, and I was saying, are you serious? Dio is so tough. Yeah, I heard that he's Dio's son, that's for sure. Which, I don't know how in the world did Dio got the time to actually get a son. Oh well, I'll find out once I get to watch it. Corridor with bookshelves. I am looking forward to it though. I really am looking forward to watching JoJo. I just gotta get the time to actually watch it. A book suddenly jumps out from the bookshelf. Oh, we're fighting books now. Great. Let me at least take another drink.
Golden Rider! Kenzan!
I had to make sure that I don't go all crazy on that. Really? Jotaro's daughter? Huh. Interesting. I can't wait to actually watch that. I am looking forward to it, that's for sure. It's one of those animes I actually would take note on that. But I also can see the memes coming soon as well. I mean, there were so many memes from the last one after all. Josuke is the uncle of Jotaro? Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Cool.
やってやるぞ。
せいせい
はあ。やってやるぞ。
クールに
まとめてぶっ飛ばす。
せい
もう一発。
イエ
は
Oh boy. Just one more. I gotta say though, I just can't wait to actually get to watch JoJo when I get the chance.
食べていいか。
ダメだよ。
After Stone Ocean comes Steel Ball Run. Really? There's more JoJo? Man, that guy who made JoJo sure keeps going, right?
オーケー振り落とされんなよ
I guess fighting vampires will never stop,
エ
will
ア
it?
ナックルだああ行くよ
Oh wait, that was... Oh well, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, howdy! Golden Drive! Good night!
Man, I can't wait to actually get to, you know, do that.
気にするな。お嬢さんが強すぎただけだ。
だから煽らないでね。
Yeah, I'd rather not have spoilers. That's for sure. I just hope that I get to have the chance to actually watch JoJo when I get the chance, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. Room with bookshelves still. Really? Huh. But, you know, JoJo, sometimes something just goes out of the norm. There's something underneath the scattered books. It looks like a key. You want to clean up the scattered books, but let's keep it going. Wait, what? What in the world? Okay, that makes no sense. That is a weird plot line, I'll admit. Also, man, we just got to this room. It's insanity of a room now. Okay, we go to the left. Doji corridor. There's a stack of dojin. Whoa, now we got into the manga room. And even then, it makes even less sense. Jeez. What? I wonder what's going on with the artist himself, the manga artist himself who's making it. I wonder where he gets these ideas from. You find something between the pages when you flip through the book, claiming to be the latest issue. It appears to be a key. The immortal Araki? What, you mean the one that is from the previous, the first one? I mean, that one was crazy as it was. They couldn't kill the vampire because he was immortal, so they just yeeted him into space. Oh, yeah. I actually am wondering where he gets these ideas from. You want to read more, but let's keep going. Of course we want to keep reading manga, of course. Once you end up reading manga, it's hard to put it down. That is SARS. The ultimate life form. Yeah, I know. I gotta say, I'm surprised he didn't come back and falling to the earth, and then he just comes back and he tries to take over, and again, who knows. But first he tries to take revenge on the Joestars. I won't be surprised if he comes back. Corridor with pictures. There is a reason for that. What is the reason? We need alter ego on this one. Let's go with this Maka Ili-chan. It is a huge twist, is in sense it's ocean though. Ocean stone. Oh, so wait a minute. Does that mean that the SARS will come back after all? Just out of curiosity. Or is something related to that? No? Oh, okay. I would be surprised if he does come back. Colorful pictures are hung on the walls. Could they be posters of some kind? Kinda not, but not really? Yeah, that is true. Now that he's immortal and he could transform to anything, he's even more powerful than even Dio, to be honest. I don't know. It all depends.
黙っていて。やればいいんでしょ。放っておいて無賛しますか。 無産しますか。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm pretty sure. It's surprising that in the next season that I'm going to watch will be involving stands at that point.
喜んで切り刻むわ。まあ可愛らしい。トランプお会いに来ます。この鈍く光る銀の体があなたたちの墓標になったというわけね。
I mean, that's the crazy thing. The first season didn't involve anything about stands. It's when you get to the second season and so on, that's when the stands end up being relevant. I'll tell you one thing though, I won't be surprised in the second season of JoJo there will be more depth of characters I like. I won't be surprised. I mean, I already had to try to recover from Speedwagon's death. When Speedwagon died, I was sad because he was such a good character. But at least he died at old age. Yeah, that is true. He was old, so I can understand. He died peacefully. A lot of other characters like that other guy who first taught the first JoJo, Jonathan, to handle the what's it called? That technique that he channels within his body. I try to Hana. It starts with an H. I don't know. Haman. Yes, Haman. Yeah. When he died, I went, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He was cool." And he died in such a way. I felt like he died way too soon, though. But then he had a son and all that, and the son tries to carry on and all that, but then he dies too. I went, wow, he had to die too. So many good characters die in that series. Yeah, he knew he was gonna die, but he wanted to carry the legacy, that's for sure. He knew that the one he's going to have to die for is the one who's gonna save everybody. There are traces of a few pictures having been torn from the walls. The pictures say stealing forbidden. Okay. Looking closer, there's a key that looks like a painting set above a picture. Oh boy. Keys even on paintings. Oh. Yeah, he died like a true soldier. Mechanical, but at the same time he actually fought for his country. And he died as a true soldier, indeed. I gotta be honest, I did admire him, I'll admit. He's like, pretty good. It's kinda weird though. There's so many characters in the JoJo series that you'd like, that's for sure. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, screw the where. Save the world first. Great wandering maid servant and a truffling illusion B. Screw the war, save the world first. Yeah, that's what you meant to say. Now we have to deal with this again. I have a feeling we're gonna have more dialogue again. Yeah, you did tell me that it was during the time of World War II, which is crazy, isn't it? Let me take a look at how much time we have left. 10 hours and 33 minutes left on that event. Hopefully we will make it.
しっかりやれよ、龍馬。
はいはい、頑張らせていただきますよっと。
Well, boss time.
決めるぜ。
任せろ。
クール。
This thing better not do hacks like crazy.
Ah,
まとめて任せろ。
せい。
もう一発いけ。
俺をさ。
任せる。
Why do you have the king of pop in your party? No, he's more of a biker.
ベアナックルだ。君ベアナックル。
That's what he really is. He's more of a biker.
Yeah!
Oh, him. He's more of a detective kind of thing or something. I don't know. No, not detective. Is he? I don't know. I know what you mean though. He does look like Michael Jackson, doesn't he?
Okay, 振り落とされんなよ。キンクール。
No, he is the one. No, he's not. I don't know. He's not the Michael Jackson.
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリング。ゴールデンドライ。Good night.
I hope that's it for him. Oh, really? It's not dead yet?
Rock and roll.
Man, this thing is hard to take down.
Skin this over.
あいつ食べていいか。
ダメだよ。
Do you know that a weird AI exists in JoJo's universe? I mean, I expected something that has machines, like Stuart Hytem was a machine man, but a weird AI. Weird Al? Huh. Explain more of that. I actually don't understand that one, actually.
ベア決めるぜ。そいつはめや。
The musician?
は
Who would have thought? Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Oh wait, we still got a chance.
オーケー振り落とされんなよベアナックだ行くよ
This is it. I didn't know that, but to be honest, I don't know much about that. I never even heard of it for once.
そんじゃカットの風か
There's a weird world musician. Oh, okay. If only I knew more about that. I'm very much in the dark on that.
うまい It's
Really?
cool, じゃんよ
Man, JoJo sure has its references. But then again, in the series, they literally use a Tommy gun to fight vampires. Okay, we got more dialogue. Oh boy. Oh, I bet. All that comes out of his mouth is yes. That will do. It's no wonder the deplorable Mizuno Takakuni is running around doing whatever he pleases. With what with the Lord Doormat in charge of the country. My oh my. I gotta say, I'm getting a lot of lore from JoJo, I'll admit. But once I actually start seeing it again, I get to find out more than I could ever do. But we'll see. Yes, dealing with corruption is important, but this time is ridiculous. With all this eternal discord on top of the foreign threat, the future looks bleak. This is terrifying. My teeth won't stop chattering. Why did all this have to happen during my reign? Why is a doormat leading the country? I don't know. Maybe they ran out of humans, so they decided to say, hey, you know what? Let's put a doormat as a leader. I can imagine the doormat actually having some sort of daimyo clothes, and he's just sitting there. It's like, what do you want us to do, daimyo? And then somebody in the back of the chair is directing the yes and no question things. Why did those horrible black ships have to show up on our shores now? Oh my. You're shuddering, you poor thing. You fear conflict, so you listen to your retainers. You fear an end to peace, so you cower before war. I love that fear of yours. Wait, what? Okay, this sweet female voice is weird. Of course you don't need to worry about war. Why not paint a picture to take your mind off your troubles? Here, it's your brush. Go on, take it. There you go. Oh my, you're good with it. Oh my, the doormat is actually painting. Acquired 12 Shogun Tokugawa Yoshi Inryu. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be it. Yeah, I knew it. That was actually interesting. The life of the doormat. Corridor full of keyholes. The key is right at the entrance, but the corridor is full of keyholes. Uh-oh. You tried the key in several places, but it's hard to find the real keyhole. You have no choice but to try to put it in every keyhole, and the door finally opens at the very last one. I'm glad we don't have to deal with that. Another place. Okay, we just go to this way. Wooden stick corridor. If it relates to that one Yoda song, I'll be surprised. There's a wooden stick on the floor. It doesn't seem to be significant. Is it better than bacon? A key is hanging deep inside a hole in the wall, but you can't reach it. Oh right, you can use the wooden stick you saw earlier. Smart. Gotta use the stick. The door is slightly secured by rope, but you cut it with some scissors you found nearby. Do these scissors count as a key too? I don't know. Don't ask me about such a thing. The corridor is split in two paths. Oh great, another decision-making bit. I just go straight then. Shrine-style corridor. There's a mysterious atmosphere in the air. At the rate we're going, we may actually finish level 4 sooner than I thought. There are rows of torii gates along the path. Let's try not to walk through the middle. You'll need to wash your hands to proceed. What? Don't jinx it? Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't jinx it. My big bad fat mouth could actually jinx it. There's a key inside the Offinori box. I mean, seriously, so you know, we get 4 hours of dialogue again. Hawk room. This room has a sodom atmosphere. Now we gotta fight. Alright, here we go. Whoever it is, we're just gonna deal with it. Oh no! This time the ghost actually has a break bar.
参ります。
This is bad.
ご用とあらば承知。ご用とあらば。アタック。はい。アタック。ブレイク。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
いくらでもどうぞ。はいはい、いいですよ。喜んでくれますか？堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃえ。私の愛は縦横無尽。いくらでもどうぞ。なんだあいつ。無変剤を与えます。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。
Oh no! That's not good.
読んでおけ。結露を開く。
はい、やれ。いいですよ。そこだ。無変剤を与えます。
You know, I won't be surprised if I had to do a do-over on this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're kidding me, right?
はいはい。直視。死が俺の前に立つんじゃない。堪能してください。堪能してください。
Did it just do what I think it just did?
浸らせてあげます。シュリンガーラように。
I had no choice. If she dies, that's it.
"満ち満ちる愛愛
This is my last gamble at this point.
サンサーナカーマ愛の矢という花が
Yeah, just don't die.
先にだろう。そう焼かれた私の痛みの果て皆き神のあるところ私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
Wow! It just finished it off.
これで終わりだと思ってます
Man, I'm glad that we had Kama in our team. I gotta say, that thing did some hacks. I'll be honest. Acquired first Shogun Tokugawa Nisu Inryu. I swear, if we ever get another hacked fight, give me a back row to use. No, this game doesn't give me a back row. No, I didn't. Somebody's support was Kama. So, other people will have her, I don't. I wish I had her, but unfortunately, you saw how it was from yesterday. My rolls were bad. I only got Parvati for that one. Okay, we just go up now. Yeah, crazy stuff. 2 timing corridor. How much more do we have? Oh, we're actually almost there, actually. We just got a little bit more. Yeah, I wish I had her, but unfortunately, I failed to get her. The corridor is split evenly in 2 paths. Yeah, that's true. If anything, I could have just gotten no servants. At least Parvati, I got 1 servant. Out of all my roles, at least I got 1 servant. Question mark? Okay, this is story-wise, but... What? What's this all about? Three question marks. What is this supposed to mean? It looks like a dead end. I wonder why this wall is so different. It's smooth and blank, and even colored slightly different. It's definitely a dead end, which is suspicious, that's for sure. But I really don't see anything resembling a keyhole anywhere, traditional or otherwise. It's question mark, obviously. Man, it is definitely a question mark. I don't know this word. I'm sorry, it's just that ever since I played Ib, I just say, whenever I see that, I may as well say I don't know this word. So it would seem my thieves can't find anything unusual about it either. How odd. It reminds me of the man who failed to obtain serenity. I wonder if... What would you have us do, Master? It looks like we have to find another way. No sense in mopping about it. Let's go back and try again. Let's go with this one. Nothing gets you down, does it, Lord Rixella? I admire your optimism. Optimism? I don't know. I know what it is. It's just that. You're right. There isn't any sense moping about this. So let's head back and see what other ways we can find. Is there something wrong? Oh no, everything's fine. Shall we be on our way? I do get the sense that there is something matter of opening the hole or silt hidden here, but filling it now would be premature. I can't properly enjoy myself without knowing what my partner is like. So I had best move on for now. What? Is she hiding things from me? Still, I'll have to make sure not to forget this place. Huh. Odd? I have a feeling that the question mark place is going to be something for later. Two timing corridor. No battles. You're curious about that last wall, but let's keep going. Yeah, I have a feeling something about it she knows about. Every time I see Mystic Gunpowder, I keep thinking about Kritsuku. Collapse corridor. Well, this is bad. I was hoping for finding a foreigner who has a good damage thing, but no. I keep seeing foreign alter egos with the thing. I could always use her, but who knows? Yeah, I know, that's the weird part about her. And of course, her other ascensions is weird. What looked like an iron boulder turns to be a golem. Oh no, we're dealing with golems again. And they hit hard sometimes, they really do. It's weird, her ways, I'll tell ya. I mean, seriously, Kiara looks like that when she ascends. Oh boy. Remove him. Well, this is gonna be quick. I'm still crossing my fingers for CCC to show up one day. Even if it's a remake version of it. Who knows? I wish I knew what her backstory really is. I mean, knowing what they told me last night, that she was a researcher, that is something. Collapse room. Who knows? Maybe she's not related in history at all, but it's somebody else created in the Fate universe in general. The golem drops an iron board. There's a big hole on the ground, but you can't proceed by using the iron board as a bridge. Okay, we got two paths again. Let's see, where do we go from here? Okay, we go to the bottom. We were actually in the final stretch on this. Vending machine corridor. Well, that's a thing. I know the babe because of the novel. I mean, the name. Oh, really? Huh. Never say that? Okay. Their name of the outfit. Oh, okay. Vending machine corridor. Oh, okay. A coin you never seen before sits in the vending machine's coin catcher. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I gotta keep my big mouth shut. The door locks. The door looks like there's a slot for coins. Putting it in the coin you just found opens the door. Ego room. It's a huge room. Oh boy. And here we go. Act 5, Key to Steal Part 3. Oh boy. I gotta say though, this must be the final bit for this part of the chapter. That's the question, how hard this boss is gonna be. I really noticed that the difficulty is ramping up, that's for sure. Oh, Kama is back. Kama, there you are. What's that you got there? Some kind of book? Oh, this? It's the Kama Sutra. Kama Sutra. Okay, I know what that is. Kind of. You wouldn't believe how many people think it has something to do with me just because it shares my name. Oh. But hey, that's fine. I am a god who made a book of sex positions now. Wait, that's a thing? Sure, whatever. It doesn't bother me. You can mope if you want, Kama. But we're not letting you get away this time. You're saying you don't care about my feelings. Freaking touching. There's the kind heart of the great goddess Parvati is so famous for. That is the Kama Sutra. Crazy stuff. I gotta say, the things that happen to be with the what we find in this game. Oh, incidentally, the whole reason I showed up is, of course, to check up on things. Since, as the artifact of this place, I can't ignore what you're doing here. Do you really did break a... Oh boy. So you really did break the spell I put on those two servants of yours, even after I went all the trouble to... You got a lot of nerve making us into slaves like that. I hope you're ready to pay the price. We'll see. The things that happen to be with those kinds of things, who knows? If, as if adopting us weren't enough, you made us enemies of Master and his efforts to save everyone. Ah, okay, so that's what it's about. If it had been anyone else besides him, I could have ended up dead. Enemies? Did you say enemies? Well, that hurts. I didn't put you in those roles to make anyone's enemies. You two were Ooku's most capable staff. I hired you to be the attendees, nothing more. All you had to do was to put ample talent to use and entertain our guests to the best of your abilities. Oh my! Of course! Of course! Oh boy! Lord Numutsuta all but admitted it earlier. And now that you've been kind enough to confirm it too for us, we know now that this Ooku is built around the 5 precincts, and that your goal is to make us break them. Not only that, it is clear that these floors are intended to push us to more securely break these precincts the farther we go. I am left with the impression that you very much want us to make our way through this Ooku. Taken together, it seems quite clear your intention is that we make it through the Ooku by breaking all 5 precincts. Though I still don't know what the significance of having us to do so might be. Tell me, what do you hope to gain by having us break the precincts to make our way to the end? What do I want? Do I really have to spell it out? This is such a pain. It's a stupidly simple. It should be obvious ages ago. This is the Ooku, the Shogun's personal harem. All I want to make is to make sure you all have the time of your lives. Hello, Katana. How you doing? I gotta say. Oh boy, the senpai thing. Oh boy. How many times I had to say it? The Ooku is not a harem. It's a place of culture and rules where... Yeah, I already got it. already. But in case you didn't get the message, this isn't your Ooku anymore. The reason I designed it around the 5 precincts is because it's easier to understand. The more you're forbidden from doing something, the better it feels when you do it. In fact, while we're on the subject, you really don't need to limit yourselves to just the 5 precincts. Huh? I'm happy to explore any kind of pleasure you like, no matter how deprived it might be. Oh boy. I can't even change myself to match your preferences like this. Wait, what? I sense her calling you to summon. Unfortunately, my summons are just dry. Oh my, she actually changed! Did you just grow up? I can fill myself out even more if you like, but I think this will do for now. Unfortunately, I have nothing on me. I don't have a multi anymore. I don't even have tickets anymore. Unless there's actually more tickets in this event than anything. Of course she needed more plot. Crazy stuff, isn't it? I know that servant forms are transient and temporary, but this is unnatural. She must have some kind of monster. She is some kind of monster. What are you up to now, Kama? What do you mean? I just spelled it all out for you. You already know what this floor wants from you. Forget about the whatever that is. Go ahead and take things that aren't yours. It is called money. No, I can't even put that in there. No, really, I really can't. I made this floor just so you could experience how good that feels. None of you are natural beings. Why you call her a monster? I guess. And plus, she's not the first one who could change forms like this anyway. Rixella. It's okay. You can take anything you want here. Everything is up for grabs. That goes for me too, of course. You can take anything you want from me. What in the world? Oh boy, who knows? Katana, please. I think you'll find that you'll enjoy me very, very much. This is getting more spicy than it's supposed to be. Oh my! The crazy stuff that happens to me in this game. Oh no, you don't. I don't know what it is your Scylla would steal from you, but whatever it is, it's not happening. Oh boy. Oh boy. We came all this way to make sure Rixella will never have to steal anything himself. Crazy stuff. That's right. I'm the one who'll be stealing. My story stole my king's heart. Now they're going to steal back what you have taken. When it comes to stealing people's hearts, I'm pretty sure I could give anyone a run for their money. Mother Miku, the things that happen to me in this craziness. Yeah, that is funny, isn't it? The true mana transfer. So, no, I actually have a mana transfer with this comma, and then that'll be really crazy. When it comes to stealing hearts, oh yeah, I already read that. One of my roles of the shogunate was to crack down to thieves. Oh wait. crack down on thieves. You will return what you stole, starting with the Shogun. Oh boy. I don't know. If I did ASMR, that might actually more hinder me than anything. We don't have much time after all. Aw man, you guys are no fun. You really don't want to enjoy stealing from me, don't you? Well, too bad. You'll have a choice. You'll have to steal this key from me if you want to go to the next room. The next floor. Oh, I'll bring in some of the tenants to make things more interesting too, okay? If you see anything you like, just go ahead and steal it. Oh, wow. Of course we're dealing with another ghost. My. So you even make yourself a target just to have us experience the joys of breaking the precepts. You know, this has been on my mind for some time, but now that you're here, you really must tell. I really must tell you directly. In which manner have you gone about all this? Is truly pathetic. Huh? Weird. Usually I can roll with whatever anyone says to me. But for some reason, hearing that from you really just pisses me the hell off. Who the hell are you anyway? Oh, she's the former beast, remember? From CCC, she used to be a former beast. The key to the heart is in the secret place. Oh my! My invitation was supposed to be just for Rixilla. I know I reverse summoned all the servants in Chaldea and turned them into a construction materials. And I know my anti-counterforce defenses are all airtight. There shouldn't have been anyone else left. Well, that's just great. What kind of servant are you, anyway? Some kind of cockroach who likes to hide in the shadows? As children are fond of saying, I know what you are, and what am I? Oh boy. Okay, that's quite enough of that. I still don't know what you're really up to, but as long as you're not running away again, I don't care. As a god of the same Perlapion as you, and as in the light inside of your avatar, I'm going to make you atone for your sins myself. This ends now, Kama. Are we actually going to fight her now? I'll be surprised. But I thought we were fighting ghosts too. Now I know you're attempting to get the key. Oh my. Katana. Oh, we are fighting her! Oh my! We are actually fighting her! Oh boy. I wonder how difficult this is gonna be.
仰せのとおり。罠だ。 罠だ。
召し上がれ。
Of course that always happens. Really? It gets worse later on? Oh boy. Very close. Ow! I have a bad feeling about this one. She kinda helped me out on that one. Oof. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes, that's for sure. It could be death, could not be, who knows? Wait, there's no sound anymore, oh wow. Wait, did I just overbreak her or something? Oh, not yet. Wow, even this one too. Well, at least I get to hear the music without any dialogue and sound. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get hit by this. You don't have any sound either, lady. Oh, she's a single target. She even charmed? Huh. Lucky me, I had my defenses.
つまらん。仰せの通り。
我が劇マナーのなっていない客よな。撃てー。いいですよ。別にいいですよ。こんなのがいいですね。どうにかなっちゃう。召し上がれ。
では物理で殴るだけの戦いじゃない。
きらめくぞ。
Now she can actually have another shot at her Noble Phantasm again. And now he's muted! Wow! Muted Noble Phantasms here. Let's go with that. Again. No sound. Not that much, at least. I gotta say, it's interesting that we get to not hear too much. Oh well. It's been like that for me in certain times on the Fake Grand Order streams. Very close. Oh, she got guts. We actually killed her? I really doubt that beating her now means that that was not the real fight. I'm pretty sure that was not the real fight. After all, we still got one more floor left. Too bad. I guess this bow and arrow I choose to save energy and piss off Indira really can't compare to the real thing. I guess this is just what happens when you hold back. We beat her? That was easier than I thought. I have to be honest, it didn't felt like a real final boss. Right now, at least. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight her again. I'm pretty sure of it. How could we... oh boy. How could we just leave the shogunate in Tanuma's hands? He may be smart, but he has no drive whatsoever. He doesn't care about his people or his country. All he cares about are his game pieces. I put the game piece down. Chalk, then silence. I put more game pieces down. Chalk, chalk, and again, silence. This is what I want. This is how it should be. I don't need to hear any noise. No talking, no shouting, no whispering. I wish it would all just go away. The outside world is too big. You can't escape that noise out there. All I need is my game board. I thought it was called board game. Oh well, game board, who knows. Have fun on her difficult fight. I had a feeling that I had to fight her again. But we'll see. What's wrong with pursuing your interests to the fullest? As long as the shogunate, oh boy. You're the most powerful man in the land. Why should you be forced to waste your time thinking about things you're rather not? You have every right to spend your time to see fit. I would never judge you for that. I love how you sound of your game pieces as much as you do. You have a new shogi problem. Oh my, I can't wait to see it. Man, the things that happen to me. Plus, they're playing shogi. It looks like they dropped another pillbox. Does this mean we won? No. This is not over yet. There. Yeah, she's still alive, of course. Hi, it's me. It's way worse than this fight. Oh, I bet. I 100% bet. And just to think, I'm still restricted to just 3 servants. So, I have a feeling that once we actually fight her, I will lose all my command codes in the fight. And I have a feeling that if I lose again on that fight, I have to resort to my Sankorts. Because I don't have the 3-day cooldown at that point. If I'm lucky, that is. Oh wait, I should dial down the confidence, shouldn't I? I didn't come off as some kind of pervati. I should stick to my tired and true humble attitude. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Ah, sorry. Maybe I didn't want you to see me anymore. Oh, but here I am. It's okay though. I still wanted to see you. I think we got a crazy yandere here. Huh? We defeated you. I know we did. Do you clone yourself? Clone myself? If I did, would that make me some kind of ninja? Oh my. You'll see why? Okay. Anyway, congratulations on doing a killer job stealing the key from me. You want to get deep inside me that badly, huh? Then I guess I better get back to the final chamber. I still have to get things ready for the big party at the end of all this, after all. And oh, and just as a heads up, this next floor is a little different from the others. Since it's the last one, I'm going to make it nice and simple for you. All you have to do is get through it go where you desire to take. That takes you. Wait, what? We got another comma? What in the world? Yes. We'll keep it nice and simple for you. We'll help you all fail into blissful debauchery. Oh boy. So many of them! And she could clone herself for all things. Oh boy. What? Huh? This is bad. Mother Miku Katana! What was that? Perhaps those 3 are just imposters and the real karma is still somewhere else. But I doubt things are quite that simple. Oh boy! She's actually inviting me in that, I'll be surprised. Oh boy. Katana. If nothing else, I can say I've never heard of Kama using powers like that before. Still, we are divine spirits, and it's not too hard for us to make more of ourselves if we wanted to. I do something similar when I fire my noble phantasm. That is true, that is true. Maybe she's copying how ninjas do it. I know I was amazed when Kotaro showed me his clone technique. I also heard of the doll maker rank grand among mages who can make puppets that look identical to people. In the end, it would seem all we know for certain is that the manner in which she creates copies of herself eludes us. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Well, there's no point in dwelling on it now. Why don't we keep moving in the meantime? On the meantime, okay. However, many of there are her. There's still only one shogun being held prisoner. Once we rescue him, then we can find a way to smoke out these pests overrunning the Ooku once and for all. That's true. Rescuing the hostages should be our first priority. We certainly can't help them if we end up dead. Then let's move on. This next war should be the last. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know the word. I'm actually surprised that we're going to debauchery. What's the final preset, Kiara? Ah, yes. That one is extremely simple. It's no surprise that Karma left it for last. It's almost like this has been one long tease leading up to this point. This really complicates matters. It's only by repressing that side of myself that I'm able to be here at all. But then again, I'm sure it will be alright. I've held out this long after all. As appetizing as Master has looked, particularly up close, I've been able to resist all this time. Oh, what? What is gonna be the next one? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? A little more temptation shouldn't push me over the edge now, no matter how delicious it may seem. Hello? Anyone home? I don't know. If she was like BB will be more playing games with us and all that. This one is all... I don't know. Oh yes, forgive me. I still haven't told you the last preset is, have I? The last preset is called Fuja Inkai. I imagine you can guess what it forebodes by now? No? I don't know. What does it mean? Does that mean? Acquired 10th Shogun Tokugawa, not Taco, oh boy. Tokugawa, Inryu. Okay. Alright, next. Another Saint Quartz for my trouble. A paper lantern. Okay, here we go. Proceed to layer 5. This is the last level. We are about to hit the home stretch. And I gotta say, we still got plenty of time. 8 hours and 54 minutes. We still got time. 6 at World of Women Part 1. Is this the harem bit? Oh man!
梅の花、桃の花、咲く小さなことからコツ。
I swear, if this is anything about harems, I'll be surprised. Let's see what this is all about. Earlier. Oh boy. Now, settle down. No need to press up against me so tightly. Oh wow, is he really? Oh god. It's quite alright. This is the Ooku. I can't very well turn down your offer to entertain me. A harem party! Oh my, this is definitely a harem, isn't it? This is gonna be a harem area. So of course, I'm going in. Deeper and deeper. Oh boy. Oh yes, please do come inside. That's why we're all here. What? Oh man, what in this? That's right, the Ooku in Edo Castle is full of love for the Tokugawa Shogun. We're here to provide it. All the love you could ever want. Forever and ever. Oh boy. What in the world? Did he have fun with them, I guess? I don't know. Okay, there's two ways to go through, so I gotta take a look at the last floor. The 5th floor. Let's see what we got here. Alright. This is gonna be insanity, that's for sure. I go down first. Seductive corridor. It's pink everywhere. This corridor makes you feel uneasy. Oh, I bet. Seductive corridor, still, of course. Clicking noise can't be heard from the back of the corridor. And then we got... I won't be surprised if we fight Karma every step of the way here. A waiting maidservant rushes over you and clings to you. What in the world? I don't want to do stuff with a mannequin.
稲穂にそよぐ風のようにたおやかに沈めましょう。
つまらん。仰せの通り。
マナーのなっていない客よな。
罠だ。罠だ。
そこを動くな。
Okay, let's see.
つまらん。
This,
マナ
this,
ーのな
and
ってい
this.
ない客よな。
無駄だ。
大輪の花と散れ。
無駄だ。
我が劇きらめくぞ。我が劇場のサビになる。そこを動くな。
That's another one down.
略だ。
And then there we go. That's it.
犠牲が少なくそれでも勝利。
Man, already that meter's in half point. And then we got another decision making to do as well. Okay, we're going down though. A nice floral scent entices you. Oh boy. I know for sure at one point it's going to give us a dialogue. Sakura room. Okay. A picture of a cherry blossom on the hanging scroll seems to be emitting the scent. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be another at involved. At 6, Memorial of Women Part 2. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be talking about this floor. If it's another long dialogue, well, it's to be expected. Teehee, please, please, have mercy. Well, that's a thing. These attendants keep loosening up their kimono and rushing over the moment they spot us. Yeah, they are trying to do stuff with me. I see. So the Fugenkai forbids sexual relations outside of marriage. Yeah, that's what it's going on. Well, we certainly don't have to worry about that here. Who would possibly be tempted by bizarre dolls like this? That is true. I don't want to do that with a doll. Wait, everyone, over there! But Kama is a different story. Kama! There's not just one of her! There's more than one. They're not saying anything. They're just smiling. And they're coming towards us too. They must be trying to seduce us, just like the attendants. I wish she can cut that out, especially since she has the same face as me. I don't want my husband getting mixed up. Oh boy. Rather they really are her or not, it seems that she means to get us to break the 5th precinct herself. Yeah, that is true. Otherwise, it would be not safe for work at all in this place. The attendant dolls can be so seductive, given what they are. If Matahari and I were still under her control, we wouldn't probably be forced to help with this as well. Oh boy, that'll be insane. Definitely. Then it's fortunate we freed you two earlier. If we ended up working on this floor, Lord Rixilla might belong to Kama now, body and soul, and Lord Yagu and I would be powerless to stop it. Let's save the chit-chat for later, please. At least it looks like on this floor we don't need to bother with keys. We should be able to progress just by fighting them off. Although, with the way she's looking at us, I think I can tell what's on her mind. Yeah, she's not gonna let us. She's thinking about even hurting one other can argue to be constructed as a kind of foreplay. Okay. So she wants us to fight her. This is the last war. We can't stop now. Let's get through this war as fast as we can. Let's go with that. Pleasure and pain are, in essence, one and the same. I can't understand what she's doing here, but I can't understand why she isn't doing it alone. If I were in her position, I want to keep everything for myself. Man, oh man, what in the world. This is one crazy bit, that's for sure.
稲穂にそよぐ風のようにたおやかに沈めましょう。
つまらん。
きらめくぞ。
罠だ。無駄だ。
大輪の花の剣。何をする。
Oh boy.
マナーのなっていない客よな。そこを動くな。
計略だ。
How you got it?
どうぞ。
何をする。きらめくぞ。
オーセロット。
マナーのなっていない客。そこを動くな。
いくらでも。
That's another one down. Well, Tomomo's really nerfed. Oh no, we got another one.
ではオーセロット。罠だ。計略だ。無駄だ。なんだ簡単すぎる。
キラはマナーのなっていない客よな。撃てー。大輪の花の剣。この奇跡は星のように。
油断。
Joke's on you. I'm buffing them.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
物理で殴るだけ
プラウデーレ。祭典の席をあげよ。きらめくぞ。
Let's do that.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。
楽しむがよい。これが極上のアルローラ。あれは誰だ。美女だ。ローマだ。もちろん世だよ。
At least the sounds are working this time.
いくらでも。
撃てー。良い演目であった。次の公演も楽しみにするがよい。
Man, the craziest stuff in this place. More dialogue? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more dialogue. Or not. Okay, now we need to choose. Yeah, I'm going still down. Charming corridor. It's a fancy looking corridor, like an entertainment district. It's a fine looking corridor fit for courtiation. Oh boy, I know what it says, but for some odd reason I can't even put the words out of my mouth. But I know what it means. Okay, we got another fight on our hands. Alter ego time. Kama is slowly approaching from the back of the corridor. Oh man. This may as well be a zombie flick with Kama. She's all over the place.
私に頼るのね。いいでしょう。任せなさい。
Mother Miku.
よく見ていいでしょ。粉砕します。
I'm trying not to think about it, to be honest.
敵へ
Although this is already 18+ stream, so
エリちゃん聞きません。ドライブ粉砕します。まあ可愛らしい。いくらでも回避は許しません。トランプ。
but still. Here's the thing, if it was me in that situation in this last floor, I know I would have just accepted it. I know myself way better.
やればいいんでしょ。トランプ。こうです。歯ごたえがない
The
のも
good thing
程があ
is,
ってよ。
I'm not in this story, so hey, technically. And besides, if I accepted such a thing, that'll be a problem because that means I'm letting the villain win. At least the good thing is, in this situation, I'm not going to let that happen. Bewitching corridor. This corridor seems to continue. Man, we just keep going and going and going. Man, my ear. Bewitching corridor. Okay, let's keep going. There's a resplendent room at the end of the corridor. It looks like a room from the entertainment district. Okay. This room looks to be a waiting room for the maidservants, but there's nobody here. Yeah, let's keep it that way. A sweet scent waves at the end of the corridor. Okay. This strange-shaped room is inhabited by a sweet aroma. Room of mystification. Okay, mystification, huh? And we have to do another alter ego thing. Kama is waiting at the center of the room. Of course she is. Imagine my character with a bat. Let's say, go back to horny jail. Bam, bam, bam on every Kama.
お好みなのね。やればいいんでしょ。楽しみましょう。おあいにくさま。たまらないわ。万物の絡みを。
Wow.
Kiriki様は粉砕します。トランプ。いくらでも回避は許しません。こうです。
Okay, one more. You guys are trying to seduce me with monster girls for all things too. I swear.
回避は許しません。エスバスター。回避は許しません。どうなの何もかもに散りやくと無残に散らすことに何の痛みがありましょう。
I'm so close to finishing this bit, and I will not stop until I get there. Okay, we got 3 paths to take now. Let me see, where do I need to go now? Okay, I know where. This way. Sweet corridor. The sweet aroma seems to be coming from the room up ahead. I gotta say, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, which is surprising. However, I know that I could get even further than that. Many incise burners are placed in the corner of the room. Okay, okay. What, we get a grill here or something? Okay, we got another fight on our hands. Yeah, just why not? Just take that one. No wait. Let me see if I can find an event craft. That may have it, but the problem is the skill. Oh well, I'll take it anyway. It's not gonna be that crazy. I shouldn't be picky anyway. Time is still ticking after all. The sniffing scent is making you dizzy. Try to get through quickly, but then Kama appears. Oh boy. She's gonna chase me no matter what.
灼熱の夏、情熱の舞台と行くぞ。
つまらん。
きらめくぞ。
Gotta hit them hard.
計略だ。
そこを動くな。さて、ミコはいや
いざや散れ彼岸花殺生石
Good job, Tamamo.
何をする。我がまあきらめく
Let's
ぞ。
finish this.
ドドドド。この奇跡は星のように。
あとは切るなり焼くなり私の自由ですね。
Alright, now we got this done. Oh boy, we just went past the halfway now. That meter is getting a little bit more higher and higher. I already know what that represents too, and that's why I tried to not use my mystic codes too often. But at this point, it's gonna get to the point where I need to. Okay, we go up this time. Right? Let me check. No. I almost made a mistake. Yeah, I'm going the left. Man, oh man, this... I gotta be careful where I go, that's for sure. Maybe it's the scent from earlier. Your body feels strange. Impatient corridor. You can barely stand. Let's hurry on. Okay, we got another battle. Man, it's just non-stop battle now. Although I'm not complaining, these things are pretty short now. Kama's up ahead, or so you thought, but she appears behind you. There are two Karmas. Oh boy. Double the Kama.
きらめマナーのなっていない客よな。
仰せのと
そこを動くな。
Not much, just non-stop fighting apparently. We've been fighting a lot of Kamas, so as far as I've been dealing with, it's insanity. I've been fighting a lot of Kamas lately.
Tsumaran.
きらめくぞ。
罠だ。
撃て
But the good thing is, we are pretty close to getting to the end. But then I have a feeling there's gonna be more stuff.
次の公演
I wish.
楽しみにする。
But the game does that. That's for sure. Although in this final floor, I'm supposed to do that. Who knows? Instead, we're just doing violence. Oh boy, now we got another room to deal with. Okay, we did that. We go up now. Melting room. I mean, melting corridor. You got a new piano? Ooh. I mean, Palamo. Palmo. Okay, okay. I thought you said piano. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, okay. I mean, do your best what you can. That's for sure. Palamo plastic model. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you never know. You may as well do it when you get the chance. It's filled with an intoxicating sweet scent. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm the same way, especially when it comes to movies. There's actually a pile of movies I have yet to watch. I need to actually get around on that later on. The room is full of license. Your heart is racing. Ooh, oh wow, that's interesting. Gun cannon, wow. You know what's funny? I wish I had models like that, but hey, I gotta say, the one models I want to get is basically a Zoid model, but who knows when I'm gonna get that. Ooh, okay, okay. You got a lot to do, that's for sure. Jeez. Your heart is still throbbing even after you got out of the room. Blistered corridor. There's lots of licensed burners here too. Yeah, big time, that's for sure. I know for sure one thing. If I ever get Zoids, I only will buy one Zoid in particular, and that's Berserk Fury, and that's it. I used to have one, but unfortunately, as a kid, I didn't know how to take care of those things pretty well. So I ended up losing my first Berserk Fury, as well as a monkey, not monkey, an ape Zoid that I used to have as well, which sucks. If I ever get another Berserk Fury, I'm definitely gonna take care of those things. That's for sure. Yeah, Iron Kong. That's what it was. The smoke is thick here. It's shifting. Yeah, that is very true. That is extremely true. It will be hard for me to get a Berserk Fury now. You're in a daze, but you keep going in circles. Yeah, the one I had was a smaller variation though. Like a very small one. I got it from a Dollar General if I remember correctly. And it was a small one in a box. It could assemble pretty easily though. Blister Corridor. Still going on that. And of course we're dealing with a battle. Mother Miku. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, screw it. Just do this one instead. I mean, one day I'll get Berserk Fury eventually, but who knows? The next thing you know, you're surrounded by kamas. Oh boy, not again. These kamas are determined to get me. Let's see.
我が劇場のサビになるか、撃てーせーの
だだ
Nice.
どうぞ
Yeah. I somehow got to the 5th floor. We are running in time though, that's the thing.
仰せの通り
But hopefully we will make it, that's the thing. Now that we're in the 5th floor.
いくらでもはどうぞええはい
Let's go with this.
なっていない客よな。
こうしてそうですね
そこを動くな。
Yeah, I'll look it up. Well, I got the chance, I may as well go to copy the thing. Copy the words and then just search it when I get the chance. There we go. Yeah, I really hope that when I do get that Berserk Fury, I will be able to afford it. I hope. But here's the thing. Right now, I barely have any room for even any other figurines at the moment. So, if I ever buy something before getting any more figurines, I need to get like another case. Since it should come out this month. Really? Oh my. We'll see though. I need to buy a glass case first before I actually get another one. Okay, we got another at here. Mother Miku. That'll be insanity, but at the same time, I'm not willing to sell my kidneys. I need them. I want to keep mine. At 6. Murder of Whitman Part 3. I have a feeling that we gotta deal with some things. God King? Ooh? Mother Miku. Still though, I'd rather keep both of them. I'm okay with what I got. It's not very pretty? Also, the Lost Belt theme. Well, I have never thought myself superior to the others. I never assume I know better than them. God King is a old robot that is a giant skull for a body. Really? Wow. Yeah, oh boy. I have a feeling that you're looking up something in the future, that's for sure. You never know though, you might get lucky. But at times, I wonder why people think the way they do. We chose to recommend good things because they are good. We shun bad things because they are bad. Almost everything in this world proceeds smoothly as long as one keeps the two ideas in mind. Politics and relationships, economics, and though I only experienced it once, even war was no exception. If you cannot clarify a certain which is the good and which is the bad, all you need to do is compare them. I mean, you never know. It's crazy stuff, isn't it? Yeah, crazy stuff in this story. It is difficult to compare them. All you need to do is try another perspective that makes the comparison easier. That's all. Which is why I could never understand why following this process led me to be known as Wise Aizu. Okay. Why? So basically, this is all about that one guy. This is not wisdom. All I ever did was follow this logic to its natural conclusion. I did what needed to be done, and refrain from doing what should be not done. Okay. It is simple process as straightforward as the spring that drives the mechanical dolls. If it is the wound, they move. If not, they stay silent. There's nothing more to it. Wow, that's a thing? Yikes. I knew there were some who did not like me for consistently taking such a simple approach. Those people would say I was clever, but also cold and heartless. But there is nothing I can do about that. This is the only way I know. When that woman proved herself a genuine deity beyond any doubt, and humiliated the Tokugawa beyond measure. The same logic I always followed determined this was good. Nobody can defeat a god, no matter how hard one tries. Therefore, it is futile to pass through this floor without succumbing to its temptations. Why you cannot see that? So he confronts us, huh? Lord Nobusutsa Suna. Oh my. This is just... Oh my. What happened to you? You're even worse. You're even in my worst nightmares. I never dreamed you would degrade yourself like this. Yikes. Look at all of them on him. It looks like an old-timely villain surrounded by a harem. Wait, what? What happened? Is he surrounded by women like crazy? What in the world is this? Yeah, a lot of commas indeed. What is the meaning of this? Matsudura Aizo no Kami. You forego alcohol and tobacco and drown yourself in women. Jeez. Yeah, I know. It's a big oh my indeed. Wow. And what's wrong with that? Of course, people will indulge in what they think to be good. Lord Ninomori, you only chose to indulge in alcohol and tobacco because you found them to be good. Neither alcohol nor tobacco ever tasted good to me, so I avoided them as something bad. That is all there is to it. Still, I will admit, I did not know how enjoyable this was until I given the opportunity to experience it. Wow, so he's basically into the whole karma harem. Jeez. Yeah, that'll be insanity. There's nothing quite like having women waiting on you hand and foot. And not just any women, but limitless copies of the goddess of love herself. No ordinary woman could hope to compare to that. Not the fearless princess, nor the glamorous custodian. This is insanity. That's what it is. No human could possibly resist drowning in such pleasures. Oh my, that much? Stop! I don't want to hear that sort of thing from a man I raised as though he were my own son. Now, he can't help who he's attached to. All I want to know is, are you going to let us pass or not? Cause it's kinda surrounded like you weren't. No. My thoughts on the foolishness of your endeavor were merely my personal opinion. If Lady Kama wishes it, I will gladly step aside. But, as I suspected, it seems she wishes to engage in the pleasures of the flesh with all of you as well. Oh, great! So it would seem. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. The Ooku's innermost chambers should be just past this room. This is the complex of the climax of the story. Are you sure it will be okay, Lord Rexilla? As your acting wet nurse, I can't help but worry. You're not going to see something that's a bad influence on you, are you? Oh boy. I'm more grown up than you think, so I'll be fine. I'm okay. There are plenty of worse influences than this in Chaldea. That's true. Oh my. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what the story gave me, so hey. It's alright, Syllabone. It doesn't matter what Kama or Matsuda say. As long as we don't do what they want, it will just be an ordinary battle. I'm still concerned that we don't know exactly what these Kama clones are. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about anything except securing the final path to our goal. Rexilla, your orders, please. Yeah, let's go deal with this, that's for sure. Oh boy, and I'm pretty sure we're not even close to finishing this bit, that's for sure. Right? Yeah, we're still far ways off. Obviously, we're gonna deal with the Berserker first.
てんでい信用ならんてんでいまっぴらごめんはどうぞ
Wow! Are you serious?
マナーぜひ念には及ばず撃ておうあたぼうよ愛は
He's still immobile though.
我が劇場の
I need him though, that's the thing. I really do need him for the next bit. After all, my shield.
この奇跡は星のように何をするべらぼめいアマチュアを舐めさせようかはて
では
見せ場だ任せるがよいいやいや役体もない
Let's go with this. A full combo will be good, but we'll see. And we had no sound again. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew it. We got two more to deal with.
あたぼうよ日の元一よ
Oh, so close.
ここからが世の本気だというのに
I was going to use her abilities, but oh well. Yeah, that's true. That is so very true. Oh boy, yeah. But the good thing is I don't really succumb from gacha.
いくらでも
I'm so used to playing too many gacha games.
それでも勝利
Or off sync, that'll be weird. Cutscene or... Okay, we got another bit. I know they say great... Oh boy. Great heroes are fond of the pleasures of the flesh, but that many contrabinds, it's no wonder some people think he's a maniac. What are the people of Japan supposed to think with a Luku's shogun like that leading them? If only he would devote half of his energy to governing as he does to the bedroom. What's wrong with having lots of children? I was taught that children are the greatest treasure, and the more children I have, the safer our family's future is. I'm just putting that into practice. Okay, so he's a family man. So why do they speak of me with such disdain? Why do they go calling me the Nucleus Shogun or worse? You haven't done anything wrong. Children are power. Having many of them is far better than letting your bloodline die. I love your desire to have many descendants. I can give you as many concubines as you like. If you tire of one, there will always be someone new to take her place. Okay, I gotta be honest, I think I'm more convinced that this sweet female voice is Kama herself. Now come on, let's go to the Ooku. I knew it! You can stay there as long as you like, whenever you like, for the Ooku exists solely for you. Yeah, crazy stuff. How foolish. If you only have given in to your desires and consign yourself to the wandering of the Ooku for eternity, you could have been happy. Once you go beyond this room, you will. Let's go after him. There's no point in staying here any longer. Okay, but let's make sure we at least minimally prepare first. Plus, it looked like they dropped another pillbox. Man, thousands of children? Yikes! I would like to hurry on, but I suppose you're right. I actually don't know either, but man, 1,000 children, that's insane. Once we go down these stairs, I'm certain we'll find everyone who was abducted. We must rescue them, no matter what. They are the reason we have came all this way. You're not scared? You're not going to talk about how you don't want to die? Yeah, let's go with this. I suppose not. I wonder why that is. I do have a feeling that any other version of me would be curled up in terror under our circumstances. Wow. Insanity. But then again, I heard some things like that before. Like, somebody wants to be an heir of something to inherit the money or the fortunes of the family, and then they actually killed their siblings for something like that. I heard a lot of stories of that. But now, I think I know something no other me does. Yes, dying is painful and scary, and I'm terrified of it. But I also have other thoughts, feelings, and wishes that are precious to me. I'm just as scared of losing them as I'm losing my life. So I think at this point, I want to ensure not just my own survival, but that of the people I come to care about as well. I did originally draw my sword in order to rescue Lord Nemitsu. My true wish for my sword is to help others lead better lives. I was already prepared to use it, but if you can help make your wish come true as well, it will be my honor to do so. Fear not. Thank you. At long last, we're about to penetrate the innermost sanctum, the deepest reaches of the Begone Ooku. Reaching such a private place is no easy feat. I wonder what manner of tantalizing climax Kama has in store for us there. Oh boy. Acquired 11 Shogun Tamagawa Inori's Inryu. Man, we're basically acquiring a lot of things. Okay, let me take a look at the map just so I could... yeah, we were actually in the last bits. Enchanting corridor. This is the last huge hurdle here. Honestly, this labyrinth is huge. Maybe all this time wandering the labyrinth has gotten to you. I used to... you used to the place. You got used to the place. Okay, okay. Everything looks so familiar now. Maybe it's better to stay and say that your body's adapting. Uh-oh, indeed. We're about to hit the climax of this craziness, huh? Dun dun dun! You feel like you want to stay here. What a strange sensation. Well, mana prisms. Dreamy hallway. I'm just glad that we finally got to this point. How did all the shogun during the Tokugawa period feel about the Ooku? The Ooku, the Tokugawa, and the Tokugawa are the Ooku. Confusing words from a person who's saying the Tokugawas are Ooku. Proceed to the final layer. Well, we finally here. That's the question, what's gonna happen now? Oh my. At 7. God of Love. Well, here we go. No good tomamos around here, are there? I'll take this one, that's for sure. This tomamo does the heals, so hey. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. Oh wow, Gordoff here! It's about time you got here. Go on, kick back and relax. That's an order from the Shogun! Gordoff, everyone. He's here! I know you told us what happened to him, but I can't believe how funny, weird this is. Oh wow. His mind must have been tampered with, like ours were. Oh yeah, 100% was. Hang in there, director. We'll save you. Just pin him down and just give him that card. You still fail to understand. How unbelievably foolish. She laughs, but both of them are riding him. Wait, what? Oh my. Now, that's how humans are, you know? Just when they think they can't possibly get any dumber, they say something like that. So hopeless. But no matter how much I detest them, I can still love them anyway. I am a god of love after all. So she is capable of loving humans without actually loving them? We may seem similar on the surface, but we have absolutely nothing in common. Oh boy, that'll be insanity! Be quiet, no more nonsense. I want to know where you're keeping Lord Lemitsu. I don't really think I'm going to tell you that. No, do you? No, I can see you don't. I'm going to surprise you by actually answering you honestly. I have to admit that when you hate someone, it's fun to take the wind out of their sails. Anyway, Lemitsu, was it? The Shogun who was originally here? Oh yes. He was the first anchor. Very important. That is why I'm holding on to him myself. Let's see. Here we go. So he's there, huh? Huh? Did she just take that out of her cleavage? Oh boy. No, wait. It came out of her chest. Isn't that a pillbox? These are the anchors. They're the shoguns. Life energy, their souls, basically all wrapped up in neat little packages. And please don't ask why they're anchoring. Even you clowns have worked out that is Ooku, right? You say that pillbox you hold is actually Lord Lemitsu's soul. That's right. Tell you what, I'll be extra nice and start at the beginning. Oh, we're getting a bit of an origin about this, huh? When I first showed up here, I started out by creating a single room that I could make anything into anything I like. It was a tiny little zone, a part of me, in a way, that I fit into a bit of an empty space inside the real Ooku. And then I invited Lord Lemitsu to join me there. Once he paid the visit a Ooku. I mean, visit a visit. Okay. All it took was just a few words, and a few words stepped off his usual path. Once he came inside, I entertained him myself. I didn't stop until he was satisfied. I didn't stop until he forgot about everything else. Oh boy, so that's her game. He must have been so exhausted from his duties because he put up almost no fight at all. How dare you be so blatant with Lord Nemisu? I'm just telling it like it is. Anyway, after I gotten hold of Lemisu's soul, I followed his bonds, connections, to gather more material. I started with the other people in the Ooku, then I spread out to cover more in Edo Castle. I dipped down into the nearby castle town too, but only a little here and there. And then you used those people's souls to build this false Ooku. No, oh no, I still didn't have nearly enough material for that. That's why I decided to follow Lord Minisu's connections vertically. Okay, I got it. And by that, I mean through time. To his past and future. Lord Nimisu had a lot of deep ties in all sorts of concepts. The Tokugawa family, the shogun, the shogunate. So I went looking for people with some connection to those, both in the past and the future. Then I basically took all of their life energy, their souls, and made them into materials. Oh boy. Then you mean that all the pillboxes we've been collecting are actually... That's right. They're the souls of several shogun from the past and future. As you expect, being a shogun is very significant. So I made them into anchors. Still, I only used them as guidelines when I was making the other floors. So I didn't really need any of them besides the first one once I was done. In the end, I just repurposed them as the power source for the attendants. Wait, have you been collecting them and using them yourself? That's so touching. So then, after you built this Ooku, that was when you came after Chaldea. You tricked Gordolf into coming here. Then you used his bonds to perform a reverse summon attack on Chaldea. Huh? Did someone say my name? Come on! Now, come on! I mean, let me say this. Come now! Why are you still standing there? Go on, have a seat. You have my permission. There's plenty of delicious drinks and delectable roast beef for everyone. Man, this guy. Maybe we should gag him for a bit so he doesn't ruin the mood. Alright. I understand how you feel about this Ooku, but I still don't understand what is your goal. I'm sure you didn't make this place just for fun. You obviously went and want to use it for something. Yeah, that's true. While we're on the subject, I also want to know why you attacked Chaldea. Is it because we pose a threat to this singularity zone that you showed up here thanks to your messing with the timeline? Are you trying to grow it so that it destroys all of humanity? Aw, sorry there, Parvati. You were hilariously off base that I couldn't help but make a goofy face. Oh, what? My goal? Really? You're really struggling with something that simple. Damn, you never change. I mean, knowing you, who knows what's gonna happen, that's for sure. Also, because I'm pretty sure we're at the end, we're pretty much getting there to the end, I may as well have my thumbnail material right here and there. May as well have this as my thumbnail material. But who knows? We'll see how things go from here. Just like you couldn't figure out what would happen to a god who was ordered to get Shiva's attention by firing an arrow. You can't tell what's going on here either. Huh? You're just the best at being the worst. Then again, maybe you just don't get it. I hate to break it to you, but that innocent act of yours got old ages ago. A simple goal? My head feels kinda hazy. Making a singularity, using it to destroy humanity? Wrong. I honestly couldn't care less what happens to this place. I didn't have to use the Tokugawa bonds. I didn't have to make a new Ooku at all. I could have done the top copy palace harem or China's inner palace. It's all the same to me. I only went with the Ooku because it happened to catch my eye at the right time. Yes, it happened to be just the right kind of place to drown you in my love, Rixella. Okay, what is your plan? Then, your true goal was... That's right. Only wanted one thing all along. You, Rixella. Are you serious? So why did you not come into my summons, huh? If you just wanted me all this time? I mean, seriously. What do you call it? Novel called date? Yeah? It would usually be impossible for me to do anything with a bizarre place like that. The only reason I could manage it at all... Oh boy. Rixilla, is because you and I are tied together through fate. It's all thanks to that fate that my voice was able to reach Chaldea. I hope that just inviting you here would be enough, like it was with Chubbs here. Oh wow. But once the alchemist caught on and got in the way, I decided to decided to have you make your way through this Ooku of your own volition. I can see you tried all sorts of tricks to get around it, but sorry, none of them worked. You might have gotten as much as I hoped, but you still accepted my love and made your way deep inside me. And now, it's taken effect. Wait, what? What's going on? What did she just do to me? Master, are you okay? Please snap out of it. A mental attack. No, it's... Oh, worthless human. The one crawling around on the floor. What's your name? My name is... What is it? Oh, right. My name is Tokugawa. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! We got brainwashed too! If the main character gets brainwashed, it's over! Fools. Even with an example right in front of your eyes, in front of you, you still fail to realize the truth. Now, no need to prostrate yourself, Rexilla. This Ooku is a curse. It is designed to turn anyone who makes their way to innermost sanctum by breaking the 5 precepts into Tokugawa. If we define the Ooku as a place devoted to the shogun pleasure, then anyone who experienced the pleasure would have to be a shogun, right? Now I see. All this time, I failed to grasp the greater picture. You weren't trying to corrupt Master to indulge to further depravity. You wanted to corrupt him to turn him into a Tokugawa. What an absurdly obtuse way of expressing your love. Will you kindly shut the hell up? You're making a distraction of yourself. Oh boy, now she really gets angry. Anyway, Chubbs here isn't brainwashed. He was the first one invited to this Ooku after I completed it. He turned out to be the perfect subject for my first Toification experiment. I never heard such a massive specialized spell as that in all my stories I ever read. I mean, anything could happen. Even if you are a divine spirit, there's no way you could easily. Yes, I can. Thanks to the power of my love. All I have to do is prove it. When I prove my love, it makes the concept beyond this Ooku I created even stronger. That's why I went with this particular kind of labyrinth. What do you think? The 5 precepts were perfect for proving my love, weren't they? People seem to have the idea that they won't go to hell as long as they don't do those things. So I thought I suggest doing them all and enjoy yourself on the way to hell. Oh wow! After all, doing what is forbidden feels so good. Jeez. So go ahead, it's okay. Do whatever you want. No matter how much you kill, how much you lie, how much you drink, how much you steal, how much you fulminate. Really, no matter how worthless you are, I still love you, even if you go to hell. Oh wow. That is the proof of my love. Whatever you want to do, I'll accept it unconditionally and love you anyway. That is not love at all. That is the definition of depravity. Define the word however you like. It does not matter. The recipients of Lady Kama's love will inherit it and up, becoming Tokugawa, just like this man. And once they become Tokugawa, they can never escape her Ooku. My name is Tokugawa Rixella. Man, that is confusing. Let's go with the first option. Please, snap out of it, Master. You're not a Tokugawa. You're just Rixella. Yeah, let me get out of this Tokugawa-ness. Right. I may be your acting wet nurse right now, but that's only because I sense you have been tainted. You have talent, not tainted. Well. Yeah, I know. I don't have a last name in this game. Weird, isn't it? I never meant you were Tokugawa Shogun in your own right. I mean, in actuality, the main character does have a name, but a different name. I just picked the name Rixella because me, you know? Please, get a hold of yourself! I mean, if I remember correctly, the character's name is Ritsuka Fujimaru. I would ask that the two of you continue talking to Master. We will try a different tactic. Yes, as simple as it may be, I can see the path we must take to bring this story to a close. All that said, I guess Rixella's Tokugawa vacation is taking longer than I expected thanks to your pointless attempts to resist on your way here. Fine, I see how it is. I'll just have to give Rixella one last push to send him tumbling into hell myself. Once he experienced pleasure here in the Ooku Inter Sanctum, he'll no longer be able to resist turning to Tokugawa. No way! We have to save everyone! Are you even listening to me, young man? You're so annoying. Look, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I don't even remember where I put everyone from Chaldea, human or servant. They could be in the staircase where you just came down, or they could be one of the countless wall boards you walked by. Alright, I probably shouldn't say this, but the only way you'll free them is by getting rid of me. Doesn't sound so easy, does it? That's because it's not. But don't worry, it's okay. I might despise everyone besides me. Worthless gods, hopeless humans, pathetic servants alike. In fact, the very thought of them might make me want to puke. But even though I always despise you, I still love you for all forever and ever, to the very end. You got some twisted view of life, you know that? And now we're fighting her. Well, we'll see how things go from here, that's for sure. Man, my ear hurts. Man, I hope that I could last a little longer. Oh, sorry about that. I had to stretch, yawn, and such. It's been a while, after all. A divine being that is pretty much immortal. Of course, it has a screwier view of life. Yeah, that's true. Also, I gotta say, we're having a long load right now. Oh boy. I hope that the game didn't crash on me or something. Oh boy, this is something. Come on. Load up or already. Come on, fool. I swear, what's going on here? It's taking longer to load than I thought. Oh boy, don't tell me it's having that bug. When this happens, I think I have to refresh the app itself. Update time? Yeah. Looks like I'll have to do this first. Let me see. I'll be doing this. Let me do this. I'm gonna restart the actual game again. Who knew that this was gonna happen? That's for sure. One of these days I'm gonna have to put like a intermediation. I don't know. Either way, I gotta do something like I don't know, like a ending screen thing and such. I'm gonna do what I can, or maybe like a scream that is like I am still live. I'm not be right back kind of thing, you know. But you know, I'm still working in the background. Let's see if I actually made it work. Yeah, a technical difficulty scream. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. All right, let's deal with her. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh, thank you. Oh no, did she just do that when I think it? Oh no. Oh no. She's going out to Tomamo. Well, there goes my Tomamo. She knows indeed. Wow. You forgot to make 6-minute eggs today? Oh my. Yeah, this is bad.
いいですよ。別に召し上がれ。
Ow.
こんなのがいいですよ。召し上がれ。
花火だった見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
I got no choice.
オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席をあげよ。マナーになっていない客よな。劇場は海より来た。サーガン、しかして竜霊。
If this kills her, that'll be great.
見るがよい。これぞ我がウイルステリアス、すなわちアーガン
不思議じゃないです。
Man.
いいですよ。
計略だ。
別にこれ見せちゃおうかな。
Ah, great guts.
どうぞどうぞ。
オーソン。
我が劇場のサビになるから。
罠だ。
いいですよ。
そこを動くな。
別にシュリンガーラようにこんなのがいいんですよ。こんなのがいいんですよ。
では物理で殴るだけが戦いじゃない。
我が劇マナーのなっていない客よな。
Let's just see how this goes.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせる。
Well, I didn't stun her, but it's alright.
ドドドド。
いいですよ。いいですよ。
Very
別
close.
にこんなのがいいんですよ。どうにかなっちゃう。どうぞどうぞ。いい
Jeez.
ですよ。別に
夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリンピック我がマナーのなって
It's over.
いない客よな。
It's now 100% over on this bit, right? So you know the guts actually gives me like a whole lot of HP to deal with.
あれは誰だ。美女だ。ローマだ。もちろん世だよ。ラウダレントムドンスイルテリ
不思議じゃないです。
大輪の花。
いいですよ。別に
この奇跡は
いいですよ。いいですよ。
いささか派手すぎたかもしれんな。
Crazy. Just crazy. Who knows? Obviously, the story seems to be not done yet. How is this happening? My sword refuses to do as I wish. It feels heavy. Would you stop wasting my time already? I really couldn't care less about all that. You can't do anything with passion and hard work. Crap. It just makes me want to vomit. Try to pull that nonsense on me again, and it'll just put me in an even fouler mood. Great. Here it comes. You're dragging this out has gotten me a bit fired up. I'm not even trying to release it, and it's just slipping out. Well, wow. Well, wow. Well, that's what I call a view. Oh boy. Huh? Oh my! No, it's the opposite. She's fired up. Huh? Kama, what happened to you? As if I didn't know. Your freaking hubby did this to me. If you don't recall. It looks like her arms and legs are burning. And what is that glow? You guys really have no idea what I am, huh? I'm not even with good old Parvati here. This is so terrible. It's fun. I bet there's all sorts of things you still don't have a clue about. Well, here, some food for thought. Where do you think you are right now? Okay. Huh? The other floors might be borderline, but this is inner chamber is me. Inside her, yes. You are literally enveloped by me and my love. Jeez. Go on. Take a good look around. See for yourselves what the love enveloped you right now truly is. We're gonna see what it is. Oh wow, you crazy. Oh. We're in space. We are indeed inside her, I guess. This is a galaxy of some kind. Space of corruption, that's what it's called. At 7, God of Love, of course. There's more dialogue here, too. You are actually reaching to the climax, but boy oh boy. Huh? We're in space? Oh no! Are you? You can't be! Conception, oh boy. So, you finally figured it out, Parvati. Yes, that's right. I am Anantnaga, the formless one, now. How did I ended up this way? Why, because Shiva incinerated me with his third eye, of course. I know that story. The god Shiva was so deep in meditation that not even the Parvati could reach him. Yeah, intensifies indeed. The gods sent you to get Shiva's attention using your arrows of love. But when you did, he flew into a rage and opened his third eye, turning your body to ash. Let me tell you what happened as a result of getting dragged into that little shit show. As you can tell from my expression, it's just hilarious. Shiva's third eye and that unfathomable power it possessed turned me into ash. That power was capable of incinerating the universe itself. It didn't just disintegrate my body. It made my very existence into something vague and hazy. Now, here's a question for you. Don't worry, it's a real easy one. Let's say there's a void left over from Shiva's incineration standing right in front of you. What is it exactly? Now I understand. The more powerful the deity, the greater the ramifications their actions will have. Since Shiva is meant to incinerate the universe, and he incinerated you, you yourself could have been the universe. Could be the universe, oh boy. Then, on the conceptual level, you and the universe are fundamentally linked. I can't even with this universe stuff. This is way over my head. I gotta be honest, that's actually how I think. True, it doesn't make any sense. Normally, it wouldn't be too much for someone to handle. But that wasn't the case for me. I was no ordinary god of love. Since this is the climax, I'll make it nice and simple. Yeah, please. I'm a demon king. Oh boy. I mean, the reason why it's fuzzy for me is mainly because I've been on for a while, and now I'm starting to get the dizzy part. You know, yesterday I had a bit of a dizziness. It's starting to affect me. I knew it. You're Mara. I mean, you're still Kama too, but the Demon King Mara side of you is much stronger. What does that mean? The divinity known as Kama is also considered to be the separate divinity known as Mara, though they are often conflated as the embodiment of love and lust. Mara is said to be the ultimate evil, leading all she encounters to their doom. Man, this is something else. This servant is something else entirely. Mara has a oh wow, Mara is a dick. Oh boy. So, I know I just said I was a demon king, but I'm still not sure at any distinguishing between Kama and Mara. We're both the same thing in the end. It's probably just a case of humans thinking of love is evil. I guess I can see their point. Love is utterly make people unhappy just as much as they make them happy. Oh man, I think I get the picture though. Crazy stuff as it is. I always thought that this could be the possibility. I'm sure Sinon and Mashu considered that the two divinities were linked too, since it's a famous story. Oh come on! You're gonna make me slow down for just a little bit just to look up for something? Oh boy. Janko, you were just putting me in the spot. But even if Kama and Mara are the same being, Mara shouldn't be able to come out that easily. And how is she here now? Alright, I'll take a look. I'll see what it is. Man, my head is starting to hurt big time anyway, though. May as well have a little bit of a break. Instead, I get market deals instead. What in the world? I mean, there's Mar the demon, apparently. Let's see. Says here, Mara is considered a god of desire and sensationally, as well as a god of death. When the Buddha defeated Mara, and when he urges his followers to oppose Mara, he may actually be calling them to escape some Sunni, I don't know. So basically, it's a demon. Huh. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I seen the picture. I seen it. I went, wow. And the thing is, I recognize that thing, actually. I think it's, I seen it from, in an Rurouni Kenshin book, I think. Jeez. Well, that is something else. Oh, what in the world? The things I see. Yeah, I seen it. Green dick indeed. Jeez. That is something else. Yeah, I just saw the picture just now. I was looking at the definition and such, but I didn't expect to see that. Crazy stuff. However, she accomplished where we left off in fact of her presence here and now. We best accept it. Slime? Oh my! Indeed, I can sense it myself. That is the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven, Parvapius. Oh, come on! More to... There's so much information going into this. Man. I gotta say, that's a lot of aliases. A Demon King of Love who has gained the power of the universe. Gained? I guess you could say that. But I'm not sure it's entirely accurate. This innermost space inside the Tokugawa Ooku is now essentially my own self-contained universe. Who knows? Do you get it? You're all inside me, even as we speak. So I wouldn't count on being able to use your bodies like normal if I were you. So heavy! Oh boy. I don't know. This is the Fate universe. It's crazy stuff as it is. As I said, this is my own universe, my own personal world. So basically, she could actually just do whatever she wants with us now. I don't know, maybe? I could end all your lives in an instant if I wanted. And I wouldn't be able to do anything. You won't be able to do anything about it. And you think you're going to fight me? Please. Or what? Are you really going to take on the universe itself? Don't bother. You can't possibly win. I mean, we need Dragon Ball levels of power to actually take on the universe. I I mean, we got plot armor for a reason, so we're gonna survive this and beat her somehow. So just give up and enjoy, my love. Let my love carry you into the depths of depravity, like the chubs here. Look at him, being crazy as he is. I say, I was rather taken back when the lights went out. It's simply beautiful in here. I guess you would call this a drink under the stars. Ah, this is paradise. Jeez. Although I say, you there, Rixilla, was it? Prostrating yourself in respect is all well and good, but I think you may be overdoing it. You look like as though you were trying to dig a hole in your head. You need a need to be a tad kinder to yourself when paying your respects. Understood? Otherwise, you'll put me right off my good mood. Ha 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 ha! Oh boy, gored off. Nobusatsura, would you mind getting him out of here so we don't have to listen to him anymore? As you wish, my lady. So he leaves with him. Huh. My, what a rare experience this is. Between how heavy my body feels and how difficult it is to breathe, this is truly does feel as though we set foot in another world. But there is still one thing I don't understand. No matter how you look at it, this is all too much. Even if you are Mara the Demon King, you shouldn't be able to wield anywhere near this much of the universe power. You must still be hiding one more trick. Oh, I see what's going on. I didn't pay any attention before, given how pathetic your spirit origin is. But now that I take a closer look... Kiara, was it? Well, since you brought it up, I guess I better come clean. True, my being Mara is nothing more than a pretense. The whole reason I'm here right now is because of another level of power I awaken. Oh, what? There's more to her than just Mara? I guess that too, maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna check that out. Then the reason I awakened to that is because of the scales tipped. What do you mean? See, this is what I'm talking about. Your body already knows what's going on, but your body can't and won't keep up. Keep up, okay. That willful idiocy of yours is what I hate most of you, Parvati. You and I are two sides of the same avatar. You must have sensed when I was born in the rift that lies between us. Isn't that why you came to stop me now that I'm one of the evils of humanity? Because it's your responsibility as the god closest to me. Evils of humanity? You mean like Gota and Tiamat? She's a beast. She's a beast. She's one of the beasts. Oh man, we're fighting one of those. If the weight causing a scale to tip towards its right scale, the right side is removed, then of course it's going to dip back down on the left. I mean, it's only natural, right? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Kiara is a former beast, so... Now that I invite you into my own universe and change into this form, I finally understand. You're a fragment of the right vessel, aren't you, Kiara? Yes, I may have been involved in something along those lines before. Though, I expect you and I are the only ones here who can fully appreciate what that entails. So now that you know what I am, or was it... Let me ask you again, why go after Master? A failed beast with a master. What a joke. That's basically my reason right there. When you were still an immature R, it was Rexilla himself who stopped you from maturing. Wait a minute. Does that mean you're the mature R or something? So if, as the immature organism opposite to you, I managed to surpass Rexilla, that would mean I've evolved further than you ever could. That is how I became complete. Well, I am one of the 7 evils of humanity, Beast 3, the Beast of Pleasure. I am the one who will cause humans everywhere to lapse to depravity. I guess so! This is her final form! I gotta say, very different from all the other beasts so far that I fought before. Jeez. So let's get through your thick skulls. You're all in the throes of my love. The love of the Beast 3, L. Oh boy. Oh boy! So, we are... Now I know what I'm dealing with. We are fighting a beast. I don't think I could win this fight in the first bit, huh? A beast. Let me take a look at what I need to do on this one. Let me see something. Let me see. Man, oh man, I'm taking a look at this. It's crazy stuff. Okay, I'm taking a look at this. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, now I know what I'm doing.
ようこそ女神のプレゼントコーナーに。正統派の女神っぽいことができるのは久しぶりでしたので、
Who knows?
ちょっと冒険してみました。
I'm taking a look at that, and I gotta say, it is indeed the final bit. However, how am I supposed to do this? I mean, here's the thing. I tried to actually access this. This is the other bit, but unfortunately it says unlocked by proceeding the story of the restoration labyrinth Ooku. How am I supposed to do that? Unless this is not the final act, maybe. Who knows? Maybe this is not the end, but who knows? I am very confused. Wait. Oh, it's at 7. Oh, okay. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, I just looked at it, and apparently, this is at 7. I was looking way too ahead. That it's not the end yet. Yeah, I gotta believe the heart of the cards, indeed. Oh boy, I'm trying to find the right character for this, but I can't even find her. I mean, I could always use her, but I don't know. I want to use another Kiara, but this Kiara needs to be buffed up. There we go, this one. I gotta be honest, I may as well use Kentoki for this one. And I'll keep Waver in there just because he has his defense abilities. Let's do this. Let's see how tough this fight will be. A beast? You're one of the beasts of disaster that threatens all of mankind? Oh, I don't know about the ending of them all. I just want to do what I want and let the chips fall where they may. I love humans more than anything, so I can keep giving them love until they all lapse to the depravity. I'm a demon king of love, and I'm linked to all of the universe. There's no limit at what I could do. The universe is infinite, and so is love. Apparently, R called herself the affordance of pleasure and the embodiment of self-love, and tried to gather all of the world's love into herself. But her foolish desires, her goal, and her body all grew so ludicrously big that she ended up at the mercy of servants. That's true, and then we ended up beating her. And on top of all, she ended up falling apart after her own dead weight. She ended up being more funny than scary, it turned out. But I'm not foolish like that. If anything, I'm the polar opposite. All I want to do is fill all of mankind, all the universe with my love. You make it sound awfully nice, but you'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit skeptical. Because if you're the same kind of being as Gota, and if he was the disaster of all mankind, I doubt it's as simple as that. Yes, that would be be bad. Very, very bad. If the god of love were to spread her love to all things until everyone and everywhere was completely satisfied, that would be the end of love altogether. When living things are given infinite love, they'll become complete in themselves and no longer need anything from anyone else. And that means there could never be any new love for me. I mean, others that would come into this world. Yeah, me, she said. She said me. I swear. Taking a drink. I needed that. But the receptants of my infinite love will get to enjoy themselves forever and ever. I can satisfy any desire they have. I can rid of them of any disappointment they have. She ain't evil? That's weird, isn't it? All she's gonna do is just keep us here and infinitely. She wants to give you love. Weird, isn't it? I can spoil them utterly rotten, no matter how hopeless they may end up. And if I do this for all of mankind, doesn't that mean I save them? Oh boy. No, this can't be right. That isn't real love. Fine, call it depravity if you want. The name really isn't important. A goody two-shoes like you could never understand what's so great about a world like this. The perfect lover should never betray you, never disappoint you, never let you grow bored, never die on you. You wouldn't know that isn't normal because, oh boy, that's the kind of lover you've been promised since you were born. It's crazy. And yet, she also has the power of ending humanity kind of power. Now, come to me, Rexilla. I know you're not even close to cured. You've just been desperately trying to fight it all this time, haven't you? I can't stand to look at you. You're so garbage I can't help but laugh, but I still love you. I still make sure you're all filled up. You're a Tokugawa now. You have no choice but to indulge in this pit of depravity, this Ooku filled to the brim with my love forever. Go on, you'll feel much better once you give in. Just accept it, and this will be over. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, is she really loved me, give me her in the gacha, but no, she never came. So hey, she's lying. Never! So you truly are vermin, endangering Master and the Tokugawa family alike. I must cut you down, even if it should cost me my life. We cannot let her have Master. There must be a way, something we can do. Master, hang on to me as much as you need. I don't even care if you have to throw up on me. Oh, what? Just don't give in. Whatever you do, you can't forgive who you really are. Yeah, crazy stuff as it is. Here's the thing. I know one thing. I never had a role that actually gave me multiple 5 stars. That never happened to me in this game. I got like maybe a 5 star and a couple of 4 stars once, but never had once a 2 or 3 5 star in one poll. Oh wow, that's just cruel. Spartan much, are we? Just put him out of his misery and let him give in. It's okay, Rixilla. Don't worry about a thing. Just give yourself over to me and lapse into depravity. This is a cold, lonely, endless world. An infinite universe without beginning or end. Here, I will show you what real love and desire are. Just like I did for the one who trained under the Bonunchi one high tree. Okay, I got it. You don't have to do anything hard. You don't have to search for any meaningless right answers. I can provide infinite depravity for everyone. I can provide eternal satisfaction for all. It's okay, trust me. The fires of my love is more than strong enough to heat up this entire universe. Oh boy, here we go. We now have our first fight of the beast herself.
すべての人に無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を、そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。
またこれは随分と荒々しい。私
Whoa! Okay. How screwed are we?
では
やら捉えましたね。まあ可愛らしい。
I wonder though.
大豆七
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. Huh?
らしいでしょ。どんどん甘えて、どんどん甘えて。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
よろいただいてしまっても
罠
このようにこうです
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。満たしてあ
Oh
げ
boy.
る。感激してください。
Gee, thanks, lady.
では
Oh, great. That's even worse.
計略だ
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。私の愛の限りは
I think she's bullying Kentucky like crazy.
任すな風になるぜチキンレースだ
雲楽に同じく命の色でございます。これもエコよ観念なさいませ。それでは皆々様再度の日取りでございます。
決めるぜ
ええ らえました。
I just hope that we actually can beat her.
最後も下脱もまだ指一つで随記事。行き着く先は殺生院。アギトのごとき天井落
程度が出るほど可愛いです。
天井下脱なさいませ。阿弥陀阿弥陀ラヘブンズホール。どこまで逃げても私の手のひらの上。
Yeah, bad touch indeed.
このように。
Also, I should have brought Mel. She actually has a weakness against alter egos.
満たしてあげます。私の愛の限りは。
Well, I was not thinking about that. Oh boy.
風になるぜ。
Oh no! I just realized.
大蔵利権員。
I could use a stun, but I just used her instability right now. Ooh.
オーケー、振り落とされんなよ。
いただ喜んで。
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリングゴールデンドライ。グッナイ。
程度が出るほど可愛いです。
こうです。
Very close.
これが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙。喫立。
Oh!
貴様の名を汚したかもしれん。
There goes my support.
限りは鳥種のトロピ
This is bad. Fingers crossed that she doesn't die.
喜んでいただいてし、捉えましたね。こうです。陽動無理心。
Ah, so close.
愛のためにらしいでしょ。端的。
Oh no!
すまねえ。ガス欠だ。
真の堕落を知るでし
倒されるというのも悪くない喜びです。
Wow. Yeah, let's go withdraw. I actually had it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of bringing Kentoki, I gotta take Melt. I just realized that she has a weakness against alter egos. I gotta take Melt. That was my big mistake right there. Yeah, a big GG to her. Round 1 goes to her. We already read that, so let's do this again. Round 2.
ょ。すべての人に無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を、そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。
そう、燃えるような舞台のお好みなのね。
では
切り刻みいただいてしまってもトランプ 大図七魔界法楽しみましょう。
愛のらしいでしょ。
I just hope that this time we actually get this right.
感激してください。
切りやればいいんでしょ。
計略だ。
楽しみましょう。見切れる
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。鳥島プロキン、どう
Really?
も甘えて。
Oh boy. She's really making it rough for me.
や切り刻むわ。あん
Why is she T-posing? That's not T-posing. She's just looking like she's trying to embrace something.
満たしてあげる。感激してください。
I swear.
そうわかそう。切り刻やれ切り刻むわ。楽しみましょう。お会いに来ますトラントあグートラマルスエカワール。
愛のらしいでしょ。どんどん甘えて。
Oh boy, we're gonna have a rough time.
では
怖い怖い。ぶち抜いてあげる。あら怖い怖い。もらって同じ。命の色。
I wonder how much did I get? Oh!
そう。
If only I didn't nerf her Noble Phantasm as well. Then again, I got that thing here.
それでは皆々様。
蹂躙しろだなんてたまらないわ。
捕らえましたわ。
I mean, two alter egos actually attacking her will be interesting, though.
一つの願いを叶えるためあらゆる命を受け入れましょう。渦を巻くのは万色幽体上具菩提の快楽
フェドが出るほど可愛いです。
天蓮の花にお帰りなさい。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。私が広がっていく。
Oh boy.
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。これまではごめんね。全ての楽を飲み込む。言えなさい。サラスバティメルトアウ
フェドが出るほど可愛いです。
ト。ゴーです。
Wow!
これが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙。喫立する黒方の満たしてあげる。感激してください。
Well, it's over this time.
やればいいんでしょ。あん楽しみましょう。このように。
最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ
Round 2 goes to me, but she's still around, that's for sure. Weren't you listening to me? I told you, you don't have a chance. How could you let this happen? How could I let this happen? When I'm at it. Wow. Why I say you, I don't understand. Not only... oh boy. Not only is she incredibly strong, she has an overwhelming territorial advantage too. She doesn't just have the high ground. She is the high ground! Well, that's a thing. In other words, she's using some crazy hacks. I really did not want to die. We're both immature beasts. I'm certain there is a way I could win. You underestimated my power! Oh boy, that meme of that Star Wars. If I broke my vow to exist only as a servant of Chaldea, I should be able to defeat her. But then what? I don't think defeating her will put a stop to this. If I'm correct about Beast 3's L's nature, then... how did you get so powerful? It shouldn't be possible! Of course it is. I'm neither the Kama nor the Miara you know anymore. I'm sorry everyone. I don't want to give up, but... So even though your mind and body are both falling apart, your will is still to erase me is still going strong, huh? Wow. Looking at you flailing around like a bug with its legs torn off. Gross. Nambusura. I don't want to give up, but that plot, man. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh boy. That is... wow. Yes, my lady. I think I'm going to try a different approach. Bring Chubbs in here. Yes, my lady. Wonder what is going on. What is all this about? Now you're all crawling around the floor. I've grown tired of this playing dog. No more leaving others out either. Don't you lot know that feasts are supposed to be enjoyed all together? Forgive them, Lord Shogun. Your glory is simply too much for them to behold. Oh wow. They're all so afraid to raise their heads before they cannot even sit up. Oh, I see. Well, I can certainly understand how they must feel. Why is this music so off? However, this is the Ooku, a place where the Shogun can relax and enjoy himself wherever he pleases. Besides, knowing when to put formalities aside is the mark of a truly brand-minded Shogun. So I grant you all permission to relax and recuperate here in my glorious Tokugawa Ooku as well. Now come on, pick yourselves up and have a seat right here. We can crack open another bottle of wine, partake in some delicious meat, and enjoy ourselves here forever. Director, you're not a Tokugawa. Oh, wait! You are a Tokugawa too! You are, aren't you? Well then, all the more reason not to hold back. I don't think he even listened to me. So, what would mean we're related? I see. I like that. That means I can truly let my hair down. Surely, there can't be any problem now. Let's just relax and enjoy ourselves here. What do you say? Oh boy. What kind of offer? That sounds really good. Uh-oh, he's giving in, everyone! The main character is actually giving in! What is this weight of his words carry? Why is my sword has felt so heavy? Surely you of all people can understand Tanaka Taijinama no Kami. This is the Ooku's innermost chamber, the ultimate place reserved to the Tokugawa shogun. Here, a Tokugawa can truly be who they are. The significance of their title is stronger than ever. Thus, anyone who knows the authority of the Tokugawa wields cannot help but obey what they say here. Even if the Tokugawa should be a new Tokugawa from a western country. Man, this is so weird. It's nothing so overt as using your voice to directly control others. It's like an unconscious knowledge that makes you feel like you're going along whatever they say would be a good idea. All have the same property too, of course. And for a Tokugawa retainer, I imagine this works on the instinctual level before you can even think about reaching for your sword. So for servants who had their spirit origins pummeled half to death, or a human on the verge on turning into a Tokugawa himself, that probably alone might be more than strong enough for the finishing blow. Man, everybody's in her mercy at this point. You no longer have any means with which to fight back. I know Yagu. Oh boy. Taidama no Kami Ninamori's strength better than anyone else here. And his sword may as well be made out of a heavy stone at this point. It is over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god, nor a monster on par with one. I have a feeling there's gonna be some sort of plot that's gonna get us out of this. I have to say, at least you're getting your text now, huh, Janko? It's over. You should have known all along, as I do, no one can defeat a god nor a monster on par with one. Ah yes, I forgot about you, Kasagaya. No Cinnabone. But there is nothing you can do either. You are still a retainer to the Tokugawa family yourself. Of course, plot armor, yeah. We're gonna have plot armor somehow. We're just gonna get out of this by plot armor. Oh ho! What is this now? A beautiful girl like yourself shouldn't go around looking for a forlorn. Here, come sit by me. You can pour me a drink and tell me something funny. God damn it, Gordoff. Don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you. What would you like? Beautiful clothes? A jeweled hairpin? Just tell me what you want, and it's yours. I'm the Shogun after all. The world is my oyster. I can give you any matter of gemstone you like. I can procure medicine that will work on any ailment. Yeah, in his dreams. If there's none to be had, oh boy, I'll have someone make it. If someone else possesses it, I'll order them to hand it over or commit seppuku. Oh wow, that is grim. Seppuku, wow, wow. What do you say? Come, entertain me. Help me enjoy myself. Let me forget all about my troubles. Naturally, if we should hit it off well, I'll be willing to give you an even greater reward. I have plenty of time for tonight for us to. You. Yes? Uh-oh. You fool! Ouch! Finally, somebody actually slapped him. Also, how can she actually be moving? This is not how a shogun is meant to behave. Ever! Huh? What's going on? She's only a soul. She should feel more physically pressured to obey him than anyone else. The Tokugawa shogun is supposed to be the one who holds all of Japan together. He's supposed to be the commander-in-chief who keeps his country safe. His tolerance of courtesy must serve as an example for every samurai in the land. That responsibility does not end even when he rests. He must continue to exercise motivation in all things. Yeah, that stopped long ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But remember, she's actually, you know, she's from a bygone era. Just to let you know. Overeating and dedicating to one's health, ludicrous promiscuity, and obsessive drinking have no place in the shogun's life whatsoever. Yeah, she's doing the wet nurse job now. Is that clear? Is that clear? Oh boy, he's now scared. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Totally. It is just a passing fright of fancy. I don't know what came over me. Besides, I'm a grown-up now. I have my racing license and everything. I don't even have cheat to get it. Wait, Gordoff is back to normal? So come on, let me enter this race. I always wanted to try racing. I know I am one-man team, and I'm sorry to I use up all of the daddy's nest egg. Wait, please stop. Please, not in the discipline, not the discipline room again. Oh boy, we get to learn more about Gordoff than we ever knew. Yeah, huh? Yeah, Gordoff is back to normal! Just by a slap! What have I been doing all this time? Why am I looking at Why are you looking at me like that? Teary-eyed. Who knows? He was being brainwashed, and that brainwash is now gone on him. Stop that! Singularities are not supposed to be crying in public. Rixilla, is this one of your servants yelling at me out of nowhere? No way, he's back to normal. The hell? It only took one slap. The guy must have some serious repressed trauma that this reminded him or something. Hey, wait. Can you actually hit him? Technically, he's the genuine Tokugawa Shogun, especially here. How could you possibly stand up to him? Why wouldn't I? If my Shogun is in the wrong, this is exactly what I would do, no matter what time or circumstance. But the Shogun is the most powerful authority figure in this country. He's like a king. If you treat a king like that, you could easily end up dead. Of course, it's a grave crime to raise your hand to the Shogun. Yes, it's punishable by death. But so what? If it's absolutely necessary to raise a hand to him to ensure that he is raised properly, then refraining is not an option. Yeah, you cannot, especially to one who actually does raise you. She is a wet nurse after all. I'm gonna have to keep saying that for now. That's the whole reason I'm the whole reason I'm here. Once I'm astonished the Shogun for his mistake, he understands what he did wrong. If the actions I took are still deemed punishable by death, then I need simply to go to my death with my head held high. That is what it truly means to be a wet nurse. I guess that's what it is. Even if my actions end up pointing at a blade at my throat, it is well worth it as long as they guide the Tokugawa Shogun down the right path. My own life is a trivial sacrifice to pay to ensure the leader of all Japan is raised to know right from wrong. If that is how I must meet my end, I'll be I would die a happy woman. And now what's gonna happen? Are you freaking kidding me with this crap? That's just... I hate it. I hate everything about it. Just when I thought I couldn't despise humans anymore. You humans don't need to bother with that other trip. All you need is to surrender yourselves to my love. If that's good enough to satisfy the whole universe, it's good enough for... I still have no idea what's going on here, but my king's insight tells me that you're the enemy! You're not only dressed incredibly suspiciously, Rixilla is glaring at you like you're the scum of the earth, despite him being strangely out of sorts. Take this, my sadness, my lament, and all my sorrow. Ironic ghost punch! Oh wow, he's actually gonna do that? Huh? You're unpredictable. You're an unpredictable one, aren't you? I can't say I saw that coming. I gotta say though, he actually is fighting a literal monster. Well, rather, a beast of a creature. Or I don't know what you could call her. Did he try to smug a beast? Exactly. His grasp on the situation is so tenacious that he actually ended up acting heroically. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's dealing with! If he knew, he'll be scared stiff! What do you have me do, Lady Kama? Man, the things that happen to be... Oh yeah, definitely! Ever since the Lost World 1, 2, and 3 and the prelude, I got to know this character for quite a bit. Now we get to see more of his side in this one. Oh no, it's okay. His Tokugawa vacation hasn't completely undone. The shock into his system is just temporary. Revert his mind back to his original self. Oh, come on now! Why are you cowering in fear? She's just one woman! Just follow my lead and... Oh, what is this now? I was just showing my famous Shogun fist and living up in the party or something. Uh-oh. Man, that was just temporary. So we have not one, but two miracles significant to distract the beast, have we? Well then. I certainly can't afford to let this opportunity pass me by. Now can I? So close, so far, yeah. Love, love, love. So your love is the fire of depravity fit to consume the whole universe, Perhaps it might have been possible for us to join forces somehow. But in the end, you and I are simply too different as beasts. So instead, I think I will do everything in my not considerable power to slow you down. Kiara? Thank you for choosing me, Master. I'm so sorry I won't be able to bear witness of your absence anymore. You! Get out of my face! Every bit as cold as I thought. I do love drinking in love in all of its many forms, but the absence of passion is one thing I cannot abide. As a beast myself, I cannot permit you to drown all of creation in a love such as this. Shut up! You already had your shot, and you failed! The only love this universe needs is the kind I renegade. Uh-oh, are we gonna have a beast fight? The way you tried to take the love in the world for yourself. The sheer greed of refusing to be satisfied with anything less. I knew it. You and I are fundamentally incompatible! On that we agree. I am just a fragment of my true self now, though I lack the power to truly defeat you. And I refuse to give up being a servant just for you. So I think this is the best thing I could do here. Huh? Is she turning towards us? I believe that when things begin to get dull, starting over can be a wonderful way to bring a new kind of joy to experience. So I'm going to be flinging you all back outside. Now that you know the obstacles that await you here, you should be able to come up with ways around them, right? I don't know! I don't know what's gonna happen here! Oh, before you go, let me give you one last piece of advice. keep collecting those Hinapana cards. They are essential Kanaparas, though I suppose you wouldn't know what those are, would you? I can't say I have fond memories of them myself. At any rate, you'll find them very useful. I'm sure they'll help you fill the gaps. I don't know, rather they'll lead you to joy or pain, but then it's all the same in the end. Huh? Whoa, hang on! Did you just say you're gonna fling us? That's right. If we cannot escape her grasp no matter where we run, then my being here in the Ooku doesn't make any difference. This pressure, Kiara, are you saying you don't care what happens to you? You mean you're going to shield us to the end? Come with us, Kiara. I'm sure we can figure some way to you can come with us. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh no, that's alright. I'll always be there if you think of me. And gone if you don't. That's simply what I am. Besides, if it was only ever a fluke that I was able to converse with all of you, it would never have happened if it were not for the beast's stench causing the world going to astray. So it doesn't matter what happens to me here, as long as you can make it back to Chaldea safely. I'm sure we will see each other again someday. When that day comes, I would be grateful to if you could find it in you to be merciful to me again. Of course, having a woman like me around certainly won't be any good for Chaldea since the Dintency. I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen? Also, let me check how many hours we have left. 5 hours. We still got time. I just had to take a look. Let me go back here and go there. I'm sure humanity would be better off if you cut ties with me here, but oh well. She transformed into her final ascension too. Did she just fling me back to the beginning? And she's fading. I give them love, but at the same time, just for a moment, I was forced to give that woman some love too. That was so gross. But it's okay. Ours shouldn't be giving me any more trouble now that I've completely erased her. I'm going to pull off exactly what you failed to do, Rapture. So just sit back and watch as I grow to true maturation and fill all of creation with my love. What will you do now, my lady? Between Chubbs and everyone else from Chaldea, I still have plenty of hostages to spare. He has no choice but to come back here. All I have to do is wait for him to show up again. Understood. Besides, I already accounted for this sort of thing. I still have plenty left to keep them entertained. You know that just as well as I do, don't you, Mapasuna? I am your retainer, Lady Kama. I will do whatever you ask me. Just say the word and it shall be done. That's a question. What's gonna happen now? Now that she flung us back. Man, we are back into level 1 again. At 8, the end of the Tokugawa. How many ats are there anyway? Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, so we only got 2 ats left, I think. At 8 and at 9. And at 10, actually. And an epilogue. We only got a few left. We are almost there. Man, the things I have to do. Yeah, I'm almost there. But we gotta see how things go from here. We still got 5 hours of the event, so I still got time. If I had to say, it'll be the easy fight, to be honest, because we don't have that much time anyway. And besides, I'd not try hard. I'd rather save the headache for myself anyway. I mean, at least drink a little, because my throat is all over the place. And my character is just in the ground. Master, are you okay? Oh, I needed that water big time. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. My head just feels a lot better now. Yeah. It seems the worst of the Tokugawa vacation has worn off. I'm so relieved. But Kiara... She chose to stay behind so she could help us escape. I will never forget her valiant sacrifice, Lady Silurian. Silurian. If it wasn't for her, we would never have made it out there alive. I can never thank her enough. Master, is that you? Our connection came back so sudden. Or rather, you returned to the surface so quickly that it took me some time to process your coordinates. Are you alright? From the looks of your faces, I'm guessing you have not returned victorious. Yep. We literally got our asses handled. We can celebrate our reunion later. Right now, I want you to tell us everything that happened down there. Okay, we relay everything to them and then we go from there. So, Kama is Mara, the Demon King, and Beast 3L. One of the beasts of disaster, huh? I have seen those occasionally pop as possibilities during the Atlas Institute's investigations into the apocalypse, but I never thought I would get to see one of these bad ends for myself. Yeah, you know these bad ends, huh? In one sense, I am now especially glad that I am not still holed up in the Titan's pit. So she's like Golda and Tiamat. And also Kiara, but then again nobody seems to remember CCC. Or rather, she's the other half of the other beast. And still, in the incomplete, immature state of her growth. Still, I could tell just from what you told us that she is an incredibly formidable threat. She's a beast of pleasure with power, linked to the universe, who says she wants to shower all mankind with love. Oh my. And welcome back, Kitana, unless you've been here lurking around. Kiara is not here anymore because she stayed behind to help the rest of you escape. And Director Gordov is still tokified in the Ooku's innermost chamber. This seems to be a good time to review the possibilities of the situation. Oh, you're on break? Oh, okay. Knowing that you were able to get S and Matahari to rejoin the team is wonderful news. I was concerned about how that all went down, since I did not give you as a detailed instructions as I had hoped to. Thanks, but I'm not sure if we've actually been much help. Oh my. What's with the whole tentacle octopus thing? Oh boy. I can certainly want to help you as much as I am able, but I am afraid it's taking all I've got to stay alive. Well, how was the fight, Abby? Oh boy, Abby and her tentacles, I tell ya. Also, I gotta say, fighting her for the first time was something else. She beat me one time, but I actually had to switch characters, and I put with Mel and actually had a better time. But that was just round 1 with Beast's version of Kama. Anyway, at least we know that the Ooku's inner sanctum completely belongs to Kama, though we still need to think of a way to deal with that. Right, the first thing we need to determine everything we can about the enemy is that what is she exactly? What can she do? And what can she not do? What sort of possibilities does she possess? It is only once we have the answers of those answers that her weakness will become apparent, and we can plan to strike. Yeah, that is indeed the case. Right. Why don't we start with the one question in particular? Just what is the being calling herself Kama who awaits you at the bottom of Ooku? Well, I know she's both Karma, the god of love, and Mara, the demon of desire. I heard of that beast have multiple forms, and I'm guessing her demonic side must have resonated with Beast 3. No, I don't have her, unfortunately. I really wish I did have Tomamo no Mai, but unfortunately, I wasn't lucky on getting her. Beasts of disaster usually need to be fought with the power of the 7 grand servants chosen by the counterforce. But since this one is still immature, and she is inside this Ooku, or rather, herself, the counterforce still has not recognized her as a beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, lucky you. One day I'll get Tomamo no Mai. That is why, that must be why we have yet seen so much of it as a grand servant yet. Yeah, that's true. We have yet to see one of those yet that aids us in there. No, you know me, I'm never gonna end up even doing the paid gacha at all either. Not ever. Especially with my situation. Honestly, I think it would be it would be way too reckless for us to fight a beast head-on by ourselves. Which is why we should fight her another way. What do you mean? We should forget that she is a beast for the moment and look for a weakness okay, I never know. I'll just say this. Look for a weakness, question mark, linked to one of her other properties. I don't know this word. Yeah, let's just say that. I'm gonna do the E version of it. I mean, not Ebe. Abe. Oh boy. I don't even have Abby. What do you think I have? I don't have Abby. I wish I had Abby. I tried to get her. Say, her weakness as Kama, her weakness as Mara, or a weakness of some other aspect altogether. Can you think of anything like that? She's both Tokugawa and the Ooku. Oh? She said as much herself numerous times. But most importantly, she holds a pillbox containing Lord Nimisu's soul within her body. Much as it pains me to admit I must. When I attempted to cut her down, my sword felt as heavy as it did when Lord Gordoth spoke. Furthermore, since the Oku's inner sanctum is in the universe, and karma is linked to the universe, that would mean that karma is also linked to the Ooku. Excellent! The more properties we know of, the more cracks in her armor we should be able to find. Ah, yeah, that's true. She's a very good support for survival as well, that's for sure. She not only boosts your what's it called? Your health, but she also helps out on your Noble Phantasm boost gain. It would seem that Beast 3 L has a lot more going on than all the other beasts that I've seen to date. These must be Beast 3's L's characteristics. That's what I meant to say. Or her nature, as the beasts themselves would say. Cooldown reduction? I had to say, I'm gonna do my best to actually get everything I can to actually make the battle a lot easier. You did pay gacha without money. How does that work? She might have a lot of properties, but it's still just her against all of us. Hey, 2 heads are better than 1, right? And we got way more heads than 2 here. Master is right. No matter how dire things may seem, we don't have to face them alone. We always fought as a team, and that's not about to change now. I think Kiara must have sent you back to the surface because she believed we could come up with a plan if we all were together. Oh, that could be it. Could be. So let's prove her right. Fortunately, we managed to refine our ethical model even further while we were out of contact. All we have to do is feed it data. That's a thing? Huh. Can any of you think of any hints that could help us crack this case? Anything at all will do. Now you told us the gist. Oh boy. I think we need to go over everything that has happened so far in greater detail. Tell us everything what happened after we lost our connection, starting at the beginning. We will throw all of that into data, into a calculation engine, and analyze the shit out of it. Pardon my language. I mean, pardon my French. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's alright, Sion. You're good as it is. This is wonderful. This is wonderfully reassuring. You truly have some excellent companions, Lord Ritzilla. I guess this is what it's true what they say about great leaders attracting great talent. You must be truly virtuous, young man. As your acting wet nurse, I couldn't be more prouder. Pat. Yes! Give me the power of head pats! Yes! I have power now! Yes! I get power from head pats! They're all amazing. Every last one of them. I only wish the same was true for Lord Nimitsu. With the exception of Lord Minori, all he has is that traitorous Nobusuza and this powerless wet nurse. I'm so sorry, Lord Nimitsu. But I can't dwell on that now. I still have to save him, no matter what. Keep your chin up, Fuku. Who knows? For me, I can't put any money in that kind of stuff right now. I think that's everything. Understood. Thank you for telling us all of that. Man, we are definitely having another hour for dialogue, huh? I just hope that there's something hint hiding in that information that will help us take down Kama. There sure is. There is one thing you found that stands out, being especially suspicious. You already found something? What is this suspicious thing exactly? I imagine this was hard for all of you to notice since you happened to get a hold of them while you were preoccupied with other things, and especially since you found them out of order. It might not have caught it myself if I had not prepared the data ahead of time. I'm talking about the Inru, the pillboxes that you found. Kama told you what they were, the souls of great shogun from the past and future, and that she used them as anchors when she built the Ooku, right? Alright, have a good night. I mean, not have a good night. Have good luck on your job, okay? Katana, I hope to see you soon, okay? And good luck. Yep, that's what she said. Well, that does not add up. There is clearly something important missing. What is it? Yes? To be honest, Katsuga no Cinnabon, this next part may be difficult for you to hear. Please don't mind me. All that matters is rescuing Lord Nimitsu. I see. Alright then. I'll go ahead and say it. She's gonna reveal the future for her, huh? there is one pillbox, or rather, one shogun's soul you did not find even after you made it all the way to Oku's final chamber. Namely, the Tokugawa Yoshinobu, the fifth and the final shogun, Tokugawa shogun. Ah. Fine? No. Uh-oh. Here it comes! She's revealing the, what happened to her, the family lifeline and all that. Indeed, I can scarcely imagine how I would have felt if I learned of this when I was not yet a servant. Lady Foku, please try to remain calm. In approximately 200 years from this age of Kinai, the Tokugawa shogunate will end. Ah! I see. I was trying hard not to think about it, but I knew that every great civilization falls eventually. That was certainly true for the Ashikage and Toyotomi. Ultimately, they all ended just the same. I guess it really was too much to hope that the Tokugawa reign would only last. They'll be the only one to last forever. Let me just ask you this. What happens to Japan after the Tokugawa is gone? Does it go back to the Tumbrian way it was before? When the whole country was constantly at war? Oh, definitely not. It went through some rough times, but things turned out okay. If nothing else, I can say that modern day Japan is a future of peace. Meeny, miny, meeny, mo. I'm trying to choose which one I go for. I'm gonna have to take up one thing. I can't choose which one. I'm not looking. I don't know which one I chose, but hey. I see. Well, that's alright then. I can't speak for any future shogun, but I think the ones I've known would be happy with that. I mean, at least Japan is still around, right? Lord Nimisu, Lord Hayata, Lord Nimisu alike would surely say, as long as the world is at peace, that's all that matters. That's the kind of people they... Oh, okay. Also, I'm looking at the top part, so that's what I chose. That's the kind of people they are. So, in which daimyo takes over the shogunate after Tokugawa? None of them. The entire shogunate system of government was abolished. The right to lead Japan is returned to the emperor. And the business of governing is conducted by representatives chosen by the citizens themselves. Oh my, so is that so? Well. I guess we revealed so much of the future. Right, that is the crucial point. Tokugawa Yoshinobu established the Tokugawa shogunate of his own accord. Which is to say that he ended the reign of the Tokugawa, clearly setting himself apart even from the other shogun. I see. Then it does seem unlikely to be an accordance that you haven't yet seen his pillbox anywhere. I analyzed the pillboxes you have so far, and they all possess properties inserted of that shogun's reign. So think logically. the last pillbox may contain the power to bring the Tokugawa to an end. Right. So if Kama is both the Ooku and the Tokugawa, there is no better than a good chance that this pillbox will have the sort of effect on her. This could work! A man who ended the historical period on his own will. But where could it be? Didn't you already explore the entire Ooku? Wrong! We didn't actually! We didn't actually do everything. I was just following a map. There must be there. It must be there. I remember we found a suspicious wall at one point. Perhaps there is something hidden behind it. You found a secret passage? Now that is how a dungeon's supposed to be. Way to go, Kama! Oh, sorry. I really, not really the time for that, is it? At any rate, the fact that she chose to hide whatever it is behind that wall must mean that she does not want you to find it. It makes even more likely that whatever it is there might be adverse effect on her. So our next goal is to finding this hidden pillbox. Huh? Maybe this isn't so hopeless after all. And additionally, thanks to the inner Ooku data that was stuck to Rixilla's mystic code, I was able to make even more precise noise cancelling and wavelengthing adjustments. Do not worry, we should be able to stay in touch even at the very bottom of Ooku. That's super reassuring. I feel safer already. To put the coordinates for my best guess is as your destination. I'm just sorry we had to ask you to go into the Ooku again. Hey, I don't mind. Don't worry, I know my way around there now. Don't worry, it'll be much easier now that we know what we're doing. Indeed, we now know what to expect. There is no reason to hesitate. And we may not be much help, but at least S and I will be there from the beginning this time. Yes, I can imagine I'll be able to fill Kiara's shoes, but I will at least do my best as long as it does not put my life in danger. Alright. So, is that it or no? Oh no, we got more. I always knew in the back of my mind that even the Tokugawa reign will end one day. Now, I'm just certain. I know that for certain. I understand. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the world works. Still, what is going on with me? Why is that? For some reason, I feel relieved now. Maybe now that the reign of the Tokugawa is done, maybe all the future wet nurses doesn't have to be wet nurses anymore. Okay, so what to do now, I wonder. I wish I knew what to do now, though. What do you think? What should we do now? Because at the moment, I don't even know what I'm doing.
ようこそ女神のプレゼントコーナーに。
Actually, there is one thing I need to do. I need to look at the guide. Let's see what else I had to do after that. Okay, this quest is back at the entrance and then left, and then okay. I'm trying to figure out what in the world am I supposed to do here. Okay, at 9. This quest is found on the 4th floor. Okay, I gotta go to the 4th floor now. Oh, okay, I gotta collect those things then. Where would I find those though? That's the question. Oh boy, this is the problem. Now that I'm looking at the thing, apparently I have to do this. Let's see, to help make the final boss easier, masters may wish to prioritize the routes that have the Hanuna as clear rewards. Reaching 25 Fuhuna enables the encounter of the lowest difficulty. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me take a look at this. Apparently there's actually other routes here. I gotta do those routes in order to actually proceed. Let's go back to level 1 then. Now we get into the real grind, I guess. Let's see, it's this way. So, we're going to another direction, that's for sure. Corridor behind the hanging scroll. You discover a hidden passageway behind the scroll painting. I may as well get them all anyway. That way we can unlock the, you know, the most easiest battle we can have. The corridor behind the holding scroll, okay. There's a room at the end of the passageway. Maybe there's treasure. Bat room. But of course we gonna have to encounter some attacks here and there. I'll take this Kiara. Actually, Melt, you stay there. The moment you touch the treasure chest, a monster pops out.